Hello, hello. Hi, Crunched. Welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you doing? We're back with Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I'm gonna be honest. I've been so scatterbrained lately that I forgot that we were playing this, and I booted up Stardew Valley, and then after I booted this up again and gotten ready, I was sitting here and I was like, oh shoot, where's my controller? I forgot that this game needs a controller. So, overwhelmed. But how are you doing? Made burnt popcorn. Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, burnt popcorn isn't that bad. Sometimes the burnt adds a little bit of extra flavor, but I don't go out of my way to burn it. But if it happens to be burnt, unless it's like horribly burnt, then I'll eat it. But how are you doing? The beauty of art. Wow, it's Basil. You finished your first state qualifier a few days ago. Oh, nice. Congrats. I hope it went well. Arf. Oink, oink. So yeah, last time we made it through fall into winter. And we're in the home stretch now. Only 10 music notes left, and they're mostly time gated. So we just gotta keep up the momentum, and we will 100% this game in probably like 2 or 3 more streams, like this one, and then probably another one. We'll see. But I could probably finish it right now if I just slept until I got all the missing music notes. But it's okay. It's okay. Also, we are missing one fish, which is on Island North. So I think that's what we'll start with. And then we can be done with fishing forever, which will be great. I need my fishing pole. And I will give you my fishing pole. You did better at your fun shoe? I'm sorry, Crunched. Still, you know, setbacks happen. I believe in you. Just hang in there. You still use that line? I love it. Oh no! Gwen is leaving! She is dying! Oh no, R.I.P. Goodbye, Gwen. I'm going back to my parents' home for a while. R.I.P. When I come back again, please be kind to me. Farewell, Gwen. Your ponytail's kind of cute. What do you guys think? Brandy with the ponytail? Yes? No? Okay. Did have a bad stomach ache, and you're legally blind, so you'll cut yourself slack. Major yes. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. But you know, sometimes even if you're really good at something, sometimes you go and you just have an off day. It happens, so don't worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, we got chickens. Yeah, I've been working on like alternate designs. And one of the ideas was various ponytails, so I've been playing around with that. I'm gonna strangle your bow. Oh no. Of course we had my fallen version that I did for Halloween, and that one had the Len Kagami style tiny ponytail. But I've also been looking at larger ponytails, a ponytail more like what Gwen had. Lots of options, lots of options. Curse you, Genesis bow. Oh no. I'm sorry, Crunch. Also, speaking of art, this one isn't a alternate design of me. It's for the karaoke stream highlight thumbnail. But I've been working on that. Here, let me show it. I'm actually pretty happy with how this turned out, or this is turning out. It's not done yet. Which is funny because I didn't like the line art originally. I thought the line art was bad. But here's what we're working on right now. This is what we're drawing at the moment. I think that's getting there. I think it looks pretty cool. I think I did a good job with the fire hair. You love that? Thank you. Yeah, I'm dressed up as Mawika from Genshin Impact. Miss Mawika, my awesome Pyro Archon. That's my Archon. Hold on, there we go. At least have the, oh no, I hate that it'll unpause when I do that. Let me, is there good art of her with her fire hair? Yeah, I guess this works. Here she is, here's Mawika. So I'm in her outfit with her fire hair. That's what I'm drawing. Just for some context, if you don't know who I'm supposed to look like. Alright, there we go. You gave your puzzles class teacher a child beater. Hold up science paper from last period today, and she used it when someone got a puzzle wrong. She's also pretty. Yeah, Mawika's really cool. I wasn't into her design at first, but she grew on me a lot. She's very fun. She's not my favorite Genshin character, but I do like her a lot. And we pulled for her on stream a while back. And I've been having fun using her since then, using her motorcycle to go around Natlan. It's very funny. And she does hit very hard, too. Funny enough, she's arguably the strongest pyro unit in the game now for DPSs. But I think my Gaming and my Lenny still do more damage than her. I need to finish building her. My obsidian pieces just aren't that good despite me farming that set for like 3 or 4 months. My obsidian codex pieces just aren't very good, unfortunately. I don't know why. Unlucky. You were selected to represent your puzzles class for the school yearbook. Oh, fun! I didn't even know puzzles class was a thing. That's cool. I'd like puzzle class. That sounds like something I'd love to take. But getting to represent it for the yearbook is really cool. Congrats. Congrats, Crunched. Oh, did you see my 3 houses art that I finished? I know I showed you a little bit of it, but I don't remember if you saw the full piece or not. Here, I'll pull that up real quick. I've got it right here. Here it is. Vote for Professor Byleth. Go team, go! Rally for Byleth. I love them. It was a little more difficult. I'm not used to drawing this many characters at once, but and I mostly just freehanded this instead of using a drawing reference, so it didn't come out quite as like technically good as some of my other pieces, but I still like how it turned out. The cuties, thank you. Yeah, I got them all in there. Sothis was a last-minute addition. I wasn't originally in the original sketch. I wasn't going to have Sothis on there. In fact, I wasn't even going to have Byleth facing the screen. He was going to be looking towards the house leaders. But I wanted to have him actually looking at the screen since it's to support Byleth. So I decided to flip him around, and that made it much more difficult. But I got it done in time, and I'm happy with it. Where are we going? Why am I going this way? I don't need anything over this way. But yes, remember to vote for Byleth for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. He needs the support. The male side is very competitive this year, which is kind of funny because I feel like past few years there's been like a few very clear front runners. This year there's more characters actually competing on the male side than usual. So like last year, Felix winning was like pretty given, and apparently a lot of people knew Alphonse was gonna win. I was blindsided by it, but I was not as online last year, so there was that. I was busy with a bunch of other stuff. But this year, Byleth needs the support. He needs the help. So remember to vote for him. I put it literally on the stream schedule. I keep pausing the game. I'm sorry. But I put it on the stream schedule. Look at this. I put vote for Byleth and choose your legends. Vote for Byleth and choose your legends. Vote for Byleth and choose your legends on all days. Just remember to vote for Byleth and choose your legends. He needs the help. He needs help badly. Support our professor. Been having fun with Hunger Games generators recently. Did a 3 houses one so far. Byleth and Claude have already teamed. Edelgard is brutally injured and poor Dimitri died in the first day. Oh. So yeah, that's just, that's lore accurate. Yeah, that sounds right for, that sounds right for Golden Deer route. You're supposed to vote for Byleth and choose your legends? You don't know? Yeah, and you know, it's just a idea, a hunch that you might have gotten. I'm not sure. But yeah, vote for him. If you have votes to spare, vote for Byleth, please. I've been trying to get him to win for 5 years. He finally has a chance. I thought he had a chance last year, but not Dimitri. Alphonse, right. I was like, what was his name? For some reason, I kept thinking Dimitri. I was like, that's not right. Last year, Alphonse surged, and I was not expecting it. So, Byleth missed out, but he was only about 1,000 votes away. So he could have easily beaten Felix and won last year. It was just a little unfortunate he didn't quite make it. But if we just rally, he's got a shot again this year. So, how do you register to vote? Do you have a Nintendo account? A My Nintendo account? Alphonse 8 and left no cruns. Alfredo sauce man. No, I've most years, if Byleth was that close and got knocked out last second, I would have been like, oh, I'm angry. Since it was Alphonse, I was like cool with it. I was like, you know what? Alphonse deserves it. I was fine with it. And I already had known that Felix was probably going to win, so like that was expected. So losing to Alphonse, I was like, yeah, there's no shame in that. He deserved it. It's about time that Alphonse got some attention. So I was happy for Alphonse, even if I was a little disappointed that Byleth missed out by such a narrow margin. Because I mean, I feel like it's one thing if like you miss the win by like 4,000 votes. It's like, yeah, okay, that wasn't happening. It's fine. But when you're like 1,000 votes away, it's like, oh man, we were really close. Third place with only 1,000 vote difference. It's like, oh wow, we literally could have won. But I just wasn't salty last year because I was like, yeah, Alphonse, good job. Overdue. I'm still upset that Alphonse wasn't the Heroes rep for Fire Emblem Engage's DLC. I know Veronica's popular, but like it just should have been Alphonse. He is the main character, so him getting shafted was a little upsetting. So I viewed it as redemption for that. I was like, yeah, Alphonse is popular. You guys are sleeping on him, and he deserves more love. Your dad says Alphonse looks like a twink. People used to meme that actually back in I want to say the book 3 days. They were like, Alphonse, you stupid twink, get it together. And since then, community perception of Alphonse has really shifted and changed, and I'm really happy about that because I was always a fan of Alphonse and Sharena. I always liked their designs since day one of starting Faye, which was a week after the game came out. I was like, oh man, these designs are awesome. I wish the units were good. Sadly, they're still not good, but boy, their designs are cool. So I'm happy to see Alphonse win, and Sharena seems to be doing well on the female side, so I'm excited for her as well. Would never sleep on your baby boy. Sharena's very meh. I like Sharena. I think her design is good. I wish she had more story focus. She doesn't get a lot of story attention, which is unfortunate, but she is cool. I like her. Uh, she's like the cheerful to Alphonse's practical, which reminds me of Brandy Lucas dynamic. I like it when you've got a more practical character and then a really energetic character. Well, what do we catch here? What is this? Is that the... No, that's a Snador. But here, hold on. Let me post the... Oh, A Hero Rises starts on February 1st. I didn't even notice that. This is the website that you vote on. And you have to make a My Nintendo account. But if you've already got one for like your Switch or something, you can use that. But yeah, you just you make a My Nintendo account, and I think all you needed is an email for that. And then you can vote. And it doesn't matter which version of Byleth. If you vote for Byleth, you can vote for whoever you want. I'm campaigning for Byleth, of course, but if you want to vote for, I don't know, if you want to vote for Kronia, don't vote for Kronia. I hate her. But if you want to vote for Kronia, I can't stop you, of course. I hate her. I hate her a lot. But if you vote for like Byleth, it doesn't matter which version you vote for because all his votes get combined. And he's in 3 houses and 3 hopes. I vote for the 3 houses version, but the 3 hopes version also works. I just want him to win. I think he's awesome. I love Byleth so much. And remember, if he does win, we're going to do we're going to stream 3 houses, which will probably be the next big project after Harvest Moon, the next big stream game. I think of it as like with streams we have like one big game that we're playing at any given time. Right now it's Magical Melody, and then we have our recurring games like Sunday Stardew and Spelunky, and then I'll also throw in like random games that aren't necessarily like big series. They're like, oh, I can finish this game in like 1 or 2 days, or it's just we'll play this when I have time for it. But I always like to have like one big recurring series that we're like trying to get through, like this. And then like our chill Sunday Stardew, and then our just for fun Spelunky game. That's how I view our system. Let me double check this. I am missing this fish, right? Let me double check. It's a Shinapper. Not a snapper, a Shinapper. I thought I already caught one of these, but apparently not. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, completely wrong about this. Shinapper. Island North in the winter. Okay, it says that it's real. Okay. I just wanted to double check that I wasn't wasting time going for a fish that didn't exist. Because that would be bad. You know, that would be bad. Want to make sure that I'm not just fumbling around in the dark for non-existent fish. Alright, come on. Come on, fishy. Ponyo, ponyo. Ponyo's a little fishy. No, it's a squid. Currently making an account. You be cooking? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'd say vote for Claude, but he already won, so he's not in the voting. Yeah, the first year that 3 houses were available, it was absolutely dominated. The winners were Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, and Lysithea. All four, full three houses sweep. And because of that, I expected an Engage sweep to happen last year. Engage got 0 characters to win, which was a little sad, but I was like, well, RIP Engage. And it's a shame because I actually do like a lot of the Engage characters. I think I like overall the Engage cast more than the Three Houses cast, but I like certain characters from the Three Houses cast more than characters from the Engage cast. But so there are a lot of characters from Engage that I'd be really excited about if they won, but I can't support anyone because I'm busy on Byleth, so it's like, you know. After Byleth wins, I'll probably just divide my votes to random characters unless there's a character I really like who's got a chance at winning. Which probably won't be for a few years, but once Male Alir has a shot, then I'll probably go for him. And then after Male Alir, then I probably start going for Male Corrin. Because I love my Avatar boys. I'd love to see them win, but we'll see, we'll see. I would expect next year, Alir doesn't have a chance. I could see Diamant maybe getting a shot, though. Depends on who wins this year. If Sigurd wins, then I could see it being next year, like Fomordis and Diamant. If Fomordis wins, then it'd probably be Sigurd, Diamant. There's also Ike the Near or whatever. I can't pronounce his name, but he's also in the running, but he's a bit harder to tell because I think part of what's helping him is recency bias. I'm not sure if he'll have the same level of support if he doesn't win this year. So I'm kind of leaving him as a big question mark. He's like a wild card in my opinion. It's very difficult for me to tell if he would pull through or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness, so many fish and none of them are the correct one. Claude was there, you would have voted for him no matter what. Yeah, unfortunately Claude already won. His Brave version is already in the game. And once a character wins, they get removed from the voting. Otherwise, it would just be... Every year would probably be some combination of Ike, Lyn, Lucina, Edelgard, and... Honestly, it's hard to say who the other top character in the male side would be. It might be Roy, but I wouldn't even be surprised if Roy would have fallen off at this point. It might have just been Dimitri. Dimitri Claude fighting for the second slot. But I'm pretty sure Ike would 100% be there every year on the male side. So it'd probably be just between Dimitri and Claude. So they removed the winners so that you don't just get the same characters every time. Otherwise, I'd never be free from voting for Byleth. Just got Byleth voted for. Let's go. Thank you, Crunched. Thank you so much for the support. Again, like every little vote helps because last year we were really close. We were only about 1,000 away from winning. So like, think of it like every person gets like 7 votes. If 200 people had voted for him 7 times, he would have won. If like 100 people voted for him like 4 times, and then like another 100 people voted, or like another 100 people voted for him. Wait, I'm like completely wrong. If like 150 people voted for him like 4 times, and then like 100 more people voted for him all 7 times, he would have won as well. So like just a small increase of gathering a few extra votes here and there could definitely push him over the edge. You don't like Ike? Oh my goodness. Emblem Ike is like the one unit that I see on the enemy team and I auto quit. If I see an enemy Ike, I'm just like, nope. Any other unit I can try and play around, but Ike, I just give up instantly. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. It's not even like he's invincible. I've got units that can kill him, but it's very iffy. So I'm just like, I don't want to bother. No, it doesn't matter which version you choose for him. Like I said, all the votes get tallied together. I vote for Academy Byleth as well. That's my preferred version. They actually changed it this year. You can't vote for Enlightened Byleth anymore, which is really weird. I don't know why they did that. But a lot of people preferred the Academy version, preferred the Enlightened version with the bright green hair. So I don't know why they removed that as an option, but yes, there is Academy Byleth is counted with the other Byleth. I think the other one is just Hope's Byleth, or maybe they called him Mercenary Byleth. I'm not sure. Anyway, one day of fishing and we got nothing, so that's no good. Gotta try again. But yeah, thank you again for the support, Crunched. I really appreciate it. It makes me very happy, and it gets us the chance of doing a Three Houses stream. Because I've been saying for like 2 years that I would try and do a Byleth solo run if he ever won. So there's already one, you think? I swear someone has it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You think someone has it? Uh-oh. Cloak. Oh, wait, is Basil back? What are you doing here, dude? It's snowing. There's no plants here. Good morning, it's winter, so I'm... Oh, it doesn't play the sad music, so I thought he was, like, leaving. Or I thought he was gonna leave. Or he was staying, but never mind. I was like, why is he here? I thought he already left, but never mind. Chapter 1. White Clouds. Oh, the green Byleth. Yeah, I've got him. They used the enlightened color hair for his legendary version. I have him plus 10. It took me over, like, I think it took me like 1,800 orbs or something like that. I know for a fact his duo version took me 1,800 orbs. I counted it the other day, actually. But Enlightened one took me, like, a lot of orbs as well. But that's his legendary version. But a lot of people prefer that hair color for him, so they were voting for that for his Brave version as well. But for some reason they removed it from the voting, and I don't know why. Again, it doesn't matter to me because I actually prefer the original hair color, but a lot of people were a little disappointed. Yeah, we call the green one, we actually call that Mint Byleth. He looks like he's got minty fresh hair. It's very funny, but I prefer the basic hair color. Whoa, 2 special eggs, wow. 2 special eggs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da. Know someone who has the female version? Call it Lime Sprite Byleth. Oh, nice. Yeah, female Byleth actually has 2 with the green hair color. She's got her Fallen version, which male Byleth doesn't have. He doesn't have a Fallen version, interesting enough. She has her Fallen version, and she has her legendary version. Male Byleth only has 1 with the bright green. Sprite Byleth is very funny too, though. Listerine looking hair. Oh, Listerine hair goes perfect with Colgate Chan. They're besties. Limeth from 3 Houses. Exactly. Hello, Carlo Ghost. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we can have Listerine Byleth and Colgate Alear. It's perfect. We'll have the dental hygiene duo. No, I do love Alear. Incredibly cool character. I was very pleasantly surprised because when we first saw Alear, I was very not into it. But Alear ended up becoming a very cool character. I like Alear a lot. I relate to them almost as much as I relate to Byleth, but I mean, nothing's cooler than here is something to believe in. It was over when I heard that line. It was like that's it. It's peak. They're not gonna top this. They're never gonna make something better than this. Although Seteth's Judgment is Past is almost as good. It's also very, very good. Dental hygiene duo. Exactly. Snowed yesterday, very exciting. Yeah, it snowed here for me as well. We've been getting a little bit more snow recently, which is nice because actually this winter was like very dry earlier. We were getting like no snow at all. It was really weird. But yeah, what's up, Carlo Ghost? We've just been chatting about Fire Emblem. We're rallying for CYL. We gotta vote for the professor. For Professor Byleth, my beloved. Male Byleth, male Alear. Exactly. They're both really cool. And of course you guys know I love Corrin as well. It's really funny because everyone still says, oh yeah, Hoodie Angel Brandon, the Corrin guy. Which is really funny because Corrin was never my favorite character. My favorite character before Three Houses was female Morgan. I like her and Selkie both more than Corrin. Like, Corrin isn't even my favorite Fates character. I like him a lot. I championed him because I think he's really cool and he got way too much hate. But he was never my favorite character, so it was really funny that everyone's like, oh yeah, you're the Corrin guy. I was like, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, it's not my favorite character. My favorite character from Fates is Selkie. Corrin is like my 5th favorite character from Fates. It's like Selkie, Xander, Camilla, and then maybe like Talk Me and Leo, and then Corrin. So Corrin would actually probably be like 6th. Although Corrin has improved a lot in my opinion over the years, so he has gone up. I would probably now put him at like number 4 among Fates characters, but like, I like Corrin a lot, but he was never my favorite. So it was really funny that everyone was like, oh yeah, you're the Corrin guy. No, I'm the Byleth guy. I love Byleth. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you doing? Hold on. Let me catch this fish. Oh wow. Hello Super Plush Lord, welcome as well. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. You have arrived after cooking and baking. Also, what is this? We love men. That's such a funny emote. The yeah emote. That's hilarious, Crunch. I love that. Your friend is female Corn obsessed and you're scared. That was another thing I remember on a Q&A I did. Also, sorry guys, we're just yapping about Fire Emblem because it's Byleth season. We gotta support Byleth. Guys, remember, support Professor Byleth. I even put it on the stream schedule too. Vote for Byleth and choose your legends. So yeah, we've been yapping about that. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the funniest thing I ever got in a Q&A that I did for a video was I did a Q&A, and one of the questions was, why do you hate female Byleth? And I just sat there looking at it very confused. I was like, I don't hate female Byleth. I was like, where did this come from? I don't hate female Byleth. What I hated early on was the way that she got special treatment over male Byleth. And I mean, like, arguably she has more content than male Byleth still, but like, it's mellowed out over the years. Like, they're much more even now, so I don't think it's like as egregious. Early on, like, she was getting much more special treatment. Now they're about even, so I'm like, whatever. But it was never, oh, I hate female Byleth. It was, I hate the way that she gets extra treatment over male Byleth. But I have nothing against female Byleth as a character because she's literally the same character. It's literally just which design do you prefer, and I like male Byleth, so. But that was like the funniest question I ever got asked, which was just like, why do you hate female Byleth? I was like, oh, jeez. I don't, but go off, King. The other funniest, it wasn't a question, but the funniest comment I ever got on a video was, it was on my Friends of Mineral Town review video. That's like super old. But it was just a comment that was like, I know this guy is gay by looking at him. I was just like, what? I just thought that was the, I thought that was the funniest comment I ever got. Let me see, what else do we have here? Iced tea, lemon flavor, no sugars. It's winter, don't fall in the fire. Exactly, true. Byleth season, Byleth is in the air. There's a street in your area called Blythe, and multiple times you misread it as Byleth. That would be me, absolutely. I would move to that street and then petition to rename it. Byleth is not only in the air, but also on the road. Land in Skylith. Let's go Skylith. Oh, man. That's another thing. Female Byleth has flying alts, but we don't have a flying male Byleth yet. I'd love to see flying male Byleth. He doesn't have a flying alt. I'd also love to see... My ideal for the Brave... Most people think that he's just going to be in the Sothis regalia, like Brave female Byleth, which would be fine. I'm okay with it. But my ideal is for him to be dressed like Geralt and be a sword cavalry unit. Sword with the Sword of the Creator, but on a horse would make him a lot different from his other versions, which would be cool. But, like, I'm fine with whatever. I just want to see him win. Oh, wow, another can. Yippee. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Use male avatars for the Yowie. It's like shipping brandy, but not. Yowie's real. About to say Yowie. Yowie moment. Hello, everyone. Byleth is in the air. Wrong. Javelins of Light. I was actually funny you mentioned the Javelins of Light. I was reading I follow this person who writes a lot of like analyses for Three Houses, and I was reading one last night that was about the Javelins of Light and why, even though they're this incredibly powerful weapon, it's weird that they don't get used in the story more. And they analyzed it and came to the conclusion that they're actually not that fast. They're very easy to for any like sufficiently powerful creature or person to deal with. So they're not actually that effective, and most importantly, they reveal the enemy's location very easily. So that's why the Javelins of Light aren't actually that powerful. But it is very funny. You have no opera dialogue at the moment. That's okay. We're just yapping about Byleth. Remember, guys, vote for Byleth. But yeah, if he wins, we're gonna do Three Houses stream. I'm gonna try and beat the game with only Byleth. It's probably not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try. I will try. I was originally gonna do Azure Moon for it, just because I felt like that would be the easiest one, because the final boss on that one doesn't fill me with as much dread as the other final bosses. But I think thematically it'd be really cool to do Silver Snow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The one I'm vetoing absolutely is Verdant Wind, because that's the scariest final boss in my opinion. I struggled to beat that final boss with all the units. I don't even know how I would do trying to solo it with Byleth. I don't know if that one's possible. Every other one I think is at least doable. I really don't want to do Crimson Flower either, though, just because it's a shorter one, so you'd have less time to train and build up resources. Crimson Flower's length makes it a lot more difficult, in my opinion. Uh, Byleth on the road, not breathing edition? Absolutely not. We have to save him. He needs to win this year. For your school's field day, you're going to teach your social studies teacher how to play Three Houses. Nice. Byleth got them voting for me. Stan Smug. You suck at the New Year's resolution of not getting bonked. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well, even if we're just mostly fishing and talking about Three Houses. Wow, it's like I'm playing Three Houses already, guys. We're gonna do a lot of fishing if we play Three Houses. I always do the fishing minigame because it gives you the bonus points for your professor ranking, which lets you do more actions, which will be especially important if we're doing Byleth solo, because he's gonna need all the help he can get outside of the battlefield. So we're gonna have to do other things. You also finished cosplay. Ooh, nice. What kind of cosplay is it, Brisk? I'm curious. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Rally Luck Super Plush Lord. Yeah, I don't think this fish is supposed to be that common, but we're not getting it. This is the Island North. I don't know where this snapper is. It's a snapper, but it's with an SCH. It's a snapper. I don't know where it is. I want to be done with fishing. I'm so sick of it. Where is this last fish? Oh my goodness. Lamp squid. That's not what we're looking for. Let me double check. This did say Island North, right? Snapper. Island North during the winter. It looks like it's fairly rare because it's a 200 gold fish, but like, I feel like we should have gotten it already. This is insane. Tanjiro Kamado from Demon Slayer. Oh, I think I've seen that guy. Is that the guy with the pig head? I don't watch that show, so I don't know the characters, but is that the one? Bring forth, you god-forsaken fish. Why must you swim away from me? Exactly. I can't do a full cosplay, but I do have a Byleth themed hoodie, so I could wear that. That's my Byleth cosplay, my budget Byleth cosplay. Oh, Pighead is the other guy. Okay. I don't know the character, sorry. Sorry. Come on, fishy. Ponyo. No, that's a can. Where is this stupid fish? Maybe I need to fish in the deeper water. Maybe I'm fishing too close to the shore. Let's try up here. But yeah, so mostly I've been working on art and campaigning for Byleth recently. I didn't expect this art piece to take this long. It was going to be more simple originally, but it's taking longer than I expected because, as usual, I got crazy distracted with the details. But, so I haven't even gotten onto editing the Colosseum video like I originally planned to do this week. Can Byleth win CYL? We shall see. True, good question. He will if I keep voting for him. And I can get you guys to vote for him too. Ah! Nah, you guys vote how you want, but I would appreciate the support, and it will get us that Byleth stream. And of course, it'll give us the Three Houses series as a stream, or as a stream series, but it will also give us, when the Brave version actually drops, I will do a very large summoning session trying to get copies of him, so you'll also get that, so you have that to look forward to as well if he wins. But yeah, I've been distracted with the oh, where's the fish? Wait, I'm supposed to be fishing upwards. I've been distracted with trying to get my current art piece finished. I'll show that in a second for those of you guys who haven't seen it, but I'm actually pretty happy with how it's turning out. It's not done. That is also not what we're looking for, stupid schnapper. No, not that one. This one. Here's the current progress on this piece. I think it's coming along pretty nice, but it's not done. I still got to do some shading and highlights and stuff, but it's getting there. Brandy as Mawika. So, I am the new Pyro Archon. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, fish, release it. Thank you, thank you. Mawika Brandy, exactly. Barnide, no. Batnide, wait. How does this keep getting worse? Fishy, fishy, come to me. Fishy, fishy, get out of the sea. Cast forth your line into the sea. Oh my goodness. This is atrocious. I thought this fish was not that rare. It says it's the island north in winter. I wonder if it can only be caught during like rain or something. Or snow, I guess, would be the correct thing here. Let me look this up again. They are a really rare catch in the winter. Doesn't matter what level rod you have. You can catch all of the legendary fish with an iron rod if you want. An upgraded rod will just allow you to catch bigger fish for your records. Caught 2 schnappers in winter by going to the island in the morning. Completely skipped socializing. Okay. All right, people are saying it's just like really rare. Okay. That makes me feel a little better then. Of course, there's got to be one final fish that's just like the worst thing I've ever seen to catch, right? Fishing is perpetually the bane of my existence in every game we play. I don't want a mackerel. Release it. Oh, stop being tired. Stop being tired. That's what you gotta say when you're EP. You just gotta say stop being tired, and then you're legally not allowed to be tired anymore. That's how it works, right? I don't want a sorry. I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm looking for. Well, that fish didn't even look at it. Turn around, dude. Of course, it moved over as I cast my line. Guys, I hate fishing. This is a known fact that I just hate fishing in games. The only game that does it correctly is Animal Crossing. That's the only one that gets it consistently good. Ugh. Get the fish. Get the fish. Oh, nope, it just disappeared. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Thank you, fish. Alright, my guy's gotta go to sleep, I guess. Having trouble with swimming creatures, huh? Indeed, indeed, the fish, they vex me. I suppose the siren call of the abyss is just too strong. They shall not be wrested from the waters. Yeah, nothing. Nothing doing, nothing doing. Is it like a 1% spawn? Probably, unfortunately. This game's documentation is not that great. Like, there are no, like... No one's, like, figured out the hard percentages on these things. So I can't say, like, for sure how rare it is, but it's probably, like, about a 1% or something. It seems to be very rare. And it sucks. I guess someone said to just ignore your animals and socializing and go straight to the fishing. So I guess we'll try that. I'm a little scared though, because someone said they spent the entire winter fishing. And I don't want to do that. Mostly because you don't get music while you're fishing on the island. And of course this fish only spawns on the island, so we just won't get music. I can pull up some music though. Give me a minute and I'll pull up some music once we get to the island. Yeah, see, listen to that music just immediately cut out. That's no fun. Here, we'll just do this. No. Let's skip that part. Skip right to here. All right. The battle of Brandy versus the fish begins. No, not with a brush. That's not gonna work. Analog horror game moment. Come on, fish, fish. There you are. I'm gonna admit... A half-beak, wow. I'm gonna admit, for a brief moment, I forgot how the fishing works in this game, and I almost just held down the button instead of tapping, and the fish was gonna get away. I literally almost forgot how it works. What do the numbers in the record section mean? You mean the 32 cm, or... Hold on. Oh, okay. The record. So that's... That just... It doesn't mean anything, realistically. You have a rival, and that's the one with the purple and the cowboy hat. Their name is Jamie, and they're technically your rival. They don't actually impact the gameplay at all. You can lose against your rival for an entire year straight, and nothing happens. the record just shows you how you're doing on shipping compared to your rival. Like here, you can see that you can see the two numbers. The first one is how much I shipped, and the second is how much my rival shipped the previous day. So the previous day, I shipped 2,046 gold worth total, and my rival only shipped 1,000. So I'm doing better than my rival, technically. And so that's visualized by the record. I think it's there just to give you an idea of how well you're doing technically. Like, oh, you're doing pretty well. You're making a good amount of profit. But in actuality, it has zero gameplay impact. So it's just kind of a for fun kind of thing that they added for flavor. Like, I'm doing pretty well on farming and ranching. But for other shipping, I'm not doing as well as Jamie, so Jamie won. So it's just for flavor mostly. It doesn't actually impact anything. I remember when I played this the first time as a kid, I was like so excited the first time I got a higher record than Jamie. I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. Something's gonna happen. Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. There's not even a music note for getting a higher number than your rival, which I thought was really weird. I expected there to be a music note for that, but no. You get nothing for it. It's literally just a for fun thing that gives you a decent gauge of how well you're doing at any given time. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, fishy, fishy, come here. Come and grab this. Meh. Meh. Any luck with the swimming creatures that you loathe so much? No, no luck at all yet. They continue to evade me. But I shall pull them from the depths of which they lurk. Kicking and screaming, I will drag them, struggling into the light. That all may know of my impending power. This power I require in aid of the Harvest Goddess. I'm sorry, am I like getting too silly? Too silly? Come, fish, come. Ugh. Never. Nato, nato. Torete, nato. Never, never. They look scaly. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, fishy. No. Obviously, I'm not going to enable any cheat codes, but if I were going to enable one, it would just be skips catching fish. That's all I would want out of a cheat code, is just automatically makes it so you've caught every fish. Come on. Opaleye, we don't need it. Lady Rhea. Wait. Oh my god, we finally found it. There we go. Don't release it. Alright. Yes! There it is! Got a musical note. Expert Angler Note. You've caught all the kinds of fish there are. This is the acclaim of the true fisherman. A note for an avid angler. This is one of the only 3 music notes that I was missing as a kid on my playthrough, where I got 97 out of 100 music notes. This was one of the 3 I was missing. We finally got it. Oh, it's Togetic. Thank you for the Redeem Super Plush Lord. Togetic is here. Hi, Tenshibi. How are you doing? Little guy. Little guy. I love him. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Eventually, once Togetic evolves, we'll have to get a hold on, let me finish, since the music is back now. We can have the in-game music. Eventually I'll need to get a Togekiss version, right? Maybe I'll add a Togepi version in as well, just for funsies. The piece of Schnapper. Yeah, that's insane. Every fish caught. I'm so glad we're done with that. I can now put the fishing rod away and never pull it out of the box for the rest of the game, because there is not a single thing we need for fishing anymore, because we don't even need to catch it to like make sashimi to give gifts, because we already took care of that. I don't think we even need the hammer either. Yeah, so now we're literally at the point now where every music note that we're missing is just time gated, I think. Let me double check. We could literally beat the game right now by just sleeping a bunch of times until we won. But like, that's not that interesting, right? I don't know. Do you guys want that? Yeah, this one is time gated. We will get that in a few in-game days. This one is time gated. That one we get in summer next year. This one is time gated, and I think we should get that in a few days. These ones are all depending on us getting married, which we're going to do in the spring. So that's time gated. And then this one is the only other one we can get right now. But it makes getting these other music notes a lot more tedious because we have more animals to take care of. So it's just kind of not worth it. Yeah, I guess now we're just going to keep taking care of our animals over and over and sleeping. So I guess we're now at like casual chill talk time. I mean, we already kind of were because that's all the fishing was. But now especially it's just chat and chill, chat and chill. The animals look so peaceful. Hello there. Hello there. Right, we do have to take care of the animals. We didn't do that today. Oh, another special egg. Will we see all special eggs from our chickens one day? Probably not, but it would be really cool if one day we just had every single chicken make a special egg. Yeah, this is insane. We're really close to finishing this. Again, we could do it in one day. It would just be really tedious because it's just going to be sleeping over and over again. The optimal thing to do, actually, is we buy the animals for the last music note, or for the last music note that we can get right now, and then we immediately sell every single animal we own and then sleep over and over again. And we'd probably be done in like an hour. But I like my animals and I don't want to get rid of them, you know? They're our little guys. You don't want to say goodbye to Cluckles, Klukles, Clackles, Clickles, and Cleekles, right? Wouldn't that be sad? Wouldn't you be sad if we got rid of them? And more importantly, wouldn't you be big sad if we had to say goodbye to Bablusa and Babsula? Look, they're jumping. They're jumping. They don't want to leave. They want to be here with me. So we can't just get rid of them. That'd be so sad. I could live without Schwoof, though, to be honest. I mean, like, literally the only reason we got Schwoof was because it gives us a music note. Sorry, Brandy, we need those chicken. I need to make chicken, I need to make chicken nuggets again, actually, speaking of chicken. It has been a while since I made my homemade chicken nuggets. They're very good. And Oinkelstein. I would get rid of Oinkelstein if I had the option. I would absolutely get rid of Oinkelstein. Schwoof will remember that, true. Schwoof will remember that. That's okay, though. You got dino nuggets? Nice. Yeah, I make my own chicken nuggets from scratch, and they're really good. Oh, shoot a horse. Yeah, we only keep Schwoof on hand because it gives us Brandy's cavalry ult, which lets him it lets Brandy charge at the enemy. He goes, yeah. He gets Canto Remain 2 and Momentum when mounted. It's very powerful. Very good effect. Someone say nuggies? Yeah, we're talking about chicken nuggets. I should make mine again. I make them myself, and then I put them with a sauce that I make. What's in the sauce? I don't remember exactly. I think it's a sauce made of ketchup, a little Worcestershire, a little soy sauce, paprika, salt, and pepper. I think that's what I put in the sauce. And it's good. It's very good sauce. Can you bring you nuggies? The nuggies. TBH Brandy eating nuggies. A man who looks like Marcello. Or is it him? It's not him. Yeah, unfortunately, this section is just kind of bleh. It is just chickens over and over again. We don't even need the money is the funny thing. I've got enough money to finish the game now. So taking care of the animals is just because it's like the nice thing to do. I don't even need to harvest their products, technically speaking. Maybe it's bad memories or possibilities. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, since we're not singing, it's actually less of an opera. It's more like a storybook, but that's okay. Da 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 do, ba do 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 do. All right, all chickens have been fed. Yeah, playa would also work, I guess. Oh, Bablusa is ready to be shorn. Shorn sheep. I'm sorry, I just had a really dumb idea. I was like, what if I played Fire Emblem, but I named Byleth Babsula? It wouldn't change literally anything. I was just like, that would be really silly. If I ever do a female Byleth run, that's what I'll do. Ow, bonk, why? Why bonk Brandy? I've done nothing wrong. I don't deserve this injustice. Oh, wool. Baleth. Baleth, the sheep demon. Let me think. Oh, wait. I wasn't gonna ship that. Whoops. Messed up. I got distracted for a second thinking about something, and I was like, oh. Oh no, it is him. Yeah. I can't heal the pain in the minds of patients. The power of doctors may in actuality not be all that powerful after all. R.I.P. Dr. Alex. Okay, yeah, so 3 in-game days it'll be the Chicken Festival. And then the 12th is Thanksgiving. Once we get that, we don't have to talk to any of the villagers anymore. And the Fire Festival, Starry Night, Year End. Ugh. Yeah, this is the worst part of any Harvest Moon game, is when you're out of things to do, so you just sleep over and over again. Like, time gating sucks in Harvest Moon. It's usually not that bad. It's just very unfortunate that all the things that would have given us things to do got done before we finished the time gated stuff. If I'd planned a little better, if I'd known some of the requirements off the top of my head to marry Jamie, I could have planned that a little better. But it is what it is. You were cooking and you burnt the bacon. Cannot draw Dimitri for your life. He looks either so girly or so kitty. Wait, bacon? The Boar Prince? Oh, that reminds me. I saw the funniest thing ever. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. I think you guys will like this. This GIF is insane. Oh, where is this? Where's my bookmarks? There's my bookmarks. This was a while ago, so it's going to take me a minute to find, but it's like absolutely insane. I love it so much. Look at my bookmarks on Twitter are a mess. I've got too much stuff in here. Oh, there's a giveaway I forgot to enter. Oops. Where is this? Oh, it's Jolteon. That's not who I'm looking for, but I love Jolteon. Oh, and there's Flareon. Yeah, it's all Steven Universe, Pokemon, Genshin, and Fire Emblem pictures. Oh, and birds. A lot of pictures of birds as well. Here, Byleth. Nope. Repost that Byleth. There we go. Oh god, this is further back than I realized. Where is it? Where's the very funny thing? Here, while we wait, I'll put music back on. Is it gonna play? There we go. I'll just repost Byleth stuff as we see it, but... Where is this GIF? It's hysterical. Where is it? God, I have too many things in my bookmarks. I found it. There we go. Okay, let me... I'm actually going to download this just so that we have it for later, because this is... I could use this as a stream alert during Three Houses or something, honestly. Alright. Here we go. This took way too long to find, so I hope you guys like this. Remove. Okay. All right, here it is. Was this worth how long it took me to find? No, but I think it's very funny. Hi, Joe. What's up? How are you doing? Sorry it took me a minute to say hello. I was trying to find this stupid GIF. I think it's very funny, but I don't know if it was worth interrupting the stream for. Anyway, thank you, Felix, and praise be to the Demi Boar. That boar. But anyway, that's what I thought of when you said you burnt the bacon. You said you burnt the bacon, and that's what I thought of, was this stupid GIF. Anyway. You love Felix? Yeah, Felix won CYL last year. He's very popular. He's not my favorite, but I do like him. I'd say he's like middle of the pack for Blue Lions characters for me. I think my Blue Lions rankings off the top of my head, it's hard to say because I did a full Fire Emblem Three Houses tier list a few years ago. But if I recall correctly, my opinion was Ash was my favorite, then Dimitri, then Dedue, then Annette, and then I think it was Felix, then Mercedes, then Sylvain, and then Ingrid. I don't remember for sure, but that sounds about right. I think that's how I'd put it right now if you asked me. I might have had a different opinion a few years ago, though, so... But it was roughly that order. No more cutting the chicken. Brandy swears. Let me think. Here, I'll give you guys a... Oh! Moomy is all grown up. Ate her vegetables, and she's all grown up now. I'll give you my Dimitri impression. Damn you, Edelgard. Yeah, I'm like, I never know what to say with those, especially if we're playing like Harvest Moon. It's like, what context do I swear in Harvest Moon? I was I guess I almost could have swore while we were fishing. That was getting obnoxious, but we finished the fishing, so not necessary. Felix was cooking and he burnt the bacon. True. Whatever you do, don't turn left. Done with fish? Yes. Yes, we caught the last fish. Right before you popped in, actually. It was like maybe 10 minutes before that. Here, I'll show it. The last fish we caught. Yeah, see, we got the 91st note, which was expert angler note, received for catching each type of fish. And it was this one, Schnapper. It was only 30 centimeters long. I don't know how much that is, but it was only 30 centimeters. No, genuine question. How much is 30 centimeters? An annual fish caught only in Flowerbud Village. Really good eating. Wow. You found out that there's a whole YouTube channel that is dedicated to Claude ASMR. You watch some of the videos. Still cackling thinking about them. I've never listened to ASMR. I think the closest about a foot. Okay, thank you. Too bad I only vaguely know what a foot means. I'm so bad at visualizing measurements. I usually measure things in relation to other things, like I'll be like, oh, this is 1.3 Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons tall. And it's like, to anyone else, they're like, I don't know what that means, Brandon. But like, that makes sense to me. I need to be able to visualize it. What was I saying about? Oh yeah, I've never listened to ASMR. I think the closest I've done to listening to ASMR is back when it was like really popular, Power Wash Simulator. I like watched that one time and it made my brain tingle, so I think that's the closest. Can't lie, you're not a fan of ASMR. You guys don't want Brandy ASMR? You were looking at Three House content. Oh, it is snowing. That's no good. I should have checked the weather. I could have fed my animals. Oops. It seems dangerous to go outside today. Until the weather improves, I'll have to stay indoors. Okay, tomorrow's the chicken festival. Gladly take Brandy ASMR. You're good, thanks. Fair. I don't think I have the right kind of microphone for it. What is ASMR? It's like, I don't know what it is exactly. I know it's like, it's supposed to be like really relaxing and like soothing, right? It's like supposed to be like, it's supposed to like make your brain like tingle, right? It's like when people like get real close up on the mic and they do like a really soft voice to talk and stuff. And it's like sometimes they'll do like specific sound effects and stuff. I don't know. Again, I'm not like super familiar with it. Oh. Oh, I was actually going to turn that into mayonnaise, but that's okay. All right, Clackles is good still. Good to know. How do you pronounce GIF? I said it literally just a few minutes ago while I was looking for the Felix one. I pronounce it as GIF. Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response, ASMR, is a tingling sensation that usually begins on the scalp and moves down the back of the neck and upper spine. He's leaving now, but why is he dripping with blood? Perhaps he attacked his brother. It's an acronym. GIF. GIF. It is possible you don't see Maverick with him. All right, so yeah, we'll go to the festival in a minute. Don't let me forget that, because it is important. If we miss that, then we have to wait a whole nother year for this music note, which is no good. I mean, it'll probably take a year anyway, because we'll have to get the child music note, but like, bleh. Oh, Babsula's jumping. There she goes. Up she jumps. I wonder what the money in this game caps out at. Maybe 999,000? I wonder if the game actually lets you get $1,000,000. I'm not going to try and figure that out myself. That sounds miserable. All right, we got shiny wool. Let's go. Shiny wool. Yeah, see, like, even now, we've only got two animals, or, two animals, 2 cows to milk, but we've only got 5 animals and then 5 chickens. I guess a chicken is an animal. We've got 10 animals that we're taking care of, and it still takes a little bit each day. If we had the full barn for the one music note we're missing, that just adds more time each day that's like just really tedious, so it's just like not worth it. That's why even though we can get that music note now, I want to put it off as long as possible. You and your cooking, you burn the bacon. I've been getting that it's like not as good. It's nowhere near as good, but it's like the easy microwave bacon, because when I get a full bacon on my own, I can never eat it like before it goes bad, so it's just not worth it. So I get that microwave bacon, and it's like fine, but I miss real bacon. The exciting annual chicken festival is here. It's finally about to begin. Hey, Brandy. We're glad that you're here. Are you going to enter your chicken? Yes. Okay, decide which chicken you're going to enter. Let's go with Clackles. Okay, we'll register it. Good luck. Oh, hold up. I need to do a save state. I should have done this earlier after I caught the fish. I need to just be careful not to ruin anything. Great responsibility comes with raising a living thing. Thank you, Saibara. Getting pecked by a chicken can do quite a bit of skin damage. Please be careful. A chicken would not scare me. Oh, Diamant is not afraid of chickens, confirmed. He's too strong. A chicken pecking at grass and bugs on the ground makes a great painting. I put my chickens out to feed and I give them good feed. I won't lose. Compared to raising cows and sheep, raising chickens is easier, but don't get too careless about anything. I am the victor. Now we will announce the contest results. Animal limit is, I think it's 10 barn animals and 5 chickens. I think that's the full limit. But one of the music notes is for having all the animals collected, so like like a full barn and a full chicken coop. So we have to do it eventually, and that's the last music note we can do right now. Like this instant, I could do that. But it's just not worth it because it makes more tedium, and it's just annoying. This year's best chicken is the Calem's chicken. Calem's chicken, wow. Did you ever tell the chicken sandwich story? No, you didn't. Stopped eating bacon, too greasy. Fair. Congratulations, the prize, a year's supply of bird feed. Feed your winners good bird feed. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A whole year, though, that's crazy, okay. Then we will conclude this year's chicken festival. Raise a great chicken for next year's festival, okay? We hope that you attend next year's big event. Good work. Bird feed, yeah. That's actually a pretty good item to get as a reward. Lucky! Tonight we feast. Cock-a-doodle-doo note. A note of happiness for when the chicken you carefully raised became the best in the village. You can barely hear the game. Sorry. It was up the same level as we normally had it, but I'll raise it up a little more. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Brisk. I appreciate it. So yeah. The last note we can get right now is Animal Kingdom note, which is just buy. All we have to do for that is buy like 3 sheep, and then we're done. Actually, it might not have been 10. It might have been 8. I could be wrong. Yeah, it might be 8 animals instead. But again, that just makes more tedium for us because all these other ones are just time gated. So it's just not worth it to do that one. Audio's just gone. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but thank you for letting me know. You are right. I don't know how, but my my desktop audio got turned off. There we go. Should be better now. Should be better now. Alright, so let's go to bed. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. When there's audio issues like that, I really appreciate it when you guys tell me because like I can hear it fine, but OBS is weird sometimes, so. The 12th of the month is Thanksgiving. Are you ready to send a cake to someone special? Wow. So that's the next note, is the Thanksgiving note. Well, it's the Thanksgiving event, but it's the popular note, which means we have to get 5 cakes from various villagers. And to get a cake, if I recall correctly, we need 5 hearts with 5 villagers. So Jamie, Dia, Henry, Saibara, Alex, and Theodore, and Ronald should all give us a cake. So we should have no problems with that one. Ideally. I could have read it wrong. Everything I said any character works, but if it's only the bachelors and bachelorettes, then we're gonna have issues, but nothing I can do about it right now. What if Jamie throws another temper tantrum? Then I'll marry them. But now that you mention that, I should do another backup save. There we go. 2 backup saves just in case. Yeah, that was miserable last week. What happened was at the very end of the stream, the game crashed. The game crashed and I lost like 2 hours worth of progress. So what I did was I started dinner, and then while that was cooking, I sat down and I played YouTube videos while I grinded back to where we were. And it took me like 3 hours actually instead of 2 hours because I was doing other stuff on the side while I was doing it. But I did get back to where we were. But it really sucked that the game just crashed. And I got to the part where it crashed, and it crashed again. It crashed 3 more times. I had to restart the entire game, and then it suddenly worked. But for whatever reason, every time I entered the festival, the game would crash. And that sucked. So I'm really lucky it didn't crash like that when we did the festival just now, because I hadn't saved before we entered the festival, so we would have had to catch the stupid fish again. And that would have sucked. I didn't want to catch the fish again. But at least we got everything taken care of, and we've made a backup save. I just need to remember to save like every hour, I think. I need to drop a save so that doesn't happen again, because it's just not fun. Literally, we're at the point in the game where it's just sleep over and over again, so it's not even like anything interesting to catch up with. Alright, Muma, Shwoof, Babsula, yeah, everyone's taken care of. Again, optimally, I just sell all my animals here. But that's no fun. I don't want to lose these guys. They've helped us so much. Sorry you had to bring him back in the picture. Well, just don't get too violent, okay? I don't want to get in trouble because the chat gets too violent. Sell Oinkelstein. If the game would let me, I would. You don't get any choice in whether or not you keep him, but otherwise I would. Why? Why what? No, Shwoof, I'm not trying to feed you. Ugh, trying to feed these guys is impossible. I was gonna put food in here so that I don't have to feed them by hand the next day. But they're all just in the way, so... Yeah, they keep trying to eat the food instead of letting me put it in the feeding bin. It sucks. Bad game. Bad game. No, I'm joking. Mostly. Greedy animals. Yeah, the animals do be greedy. They're eating everything. Actually, now that I think about it, in Stardew, you can't just feed the animals directly, can you? You can't just hold food in front of them and feed them by hand, can you? That's interesting. It's cold these days. Are you keeping well? On cold days, a piece of freshly baked cake with some warm tea hits the spot, eh? Your Katie will be waiting for you at the Cafe Callaway. Aw, that's cute. Your Katie. Yeah, I didn't think you could do it in Stardew. It's actually interesting that that's not an option. I wouldn't do it because it sounds tedious, but it would be interesting for, like, certain speed runs, I bet, because you'd have, like, certain speed runs where it's like, oh, you want to get, like, max friendship with an animal faster to get higher quality products or something. So maybe it's, like, more optimal to feed them like that instead of putting them out to pasture. I don't know, that could be interesting. But most of the time, it probably wouldn't be worth it because they just sleep until they get what they need anyway, so. Sorrowful nymph stares into the distance where her enemy stands. God, why don't they leave the village already? Should he have given up on his prey? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. How much chicken feed do we have, actually? 498. That doesn't actually sound like a year's supply. We already had like 300 something. I think they gave us like 100 pieces of chicken feed. Well, actually, I guess 100 pieces is a year's supply for one chicken. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Ba-dum 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 da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, what this game needs is the automatic feeding bin, like Stardew Valley has. I actually think A Wonderful Life has an auto feeder as well, so it's kind of weird that it's not an option for this one. Maybe if I leave, I can lead him out of the village. Don't do it. He's just waiting for you to leave so he can attack you. But yeah, is there anything else you guys want to talk about since this is literally just pet feed and milk cows of the game right now? And there's nothing else we're really doing. Anything else you'd like to chat about? I think I've more or less decided what we're doing next week. Next week should be the 29th, right? Yeah, 28th, 29th. All right, yeah, I've got stuff planned for next week. So that's gonna be fun. Oh. Okay, I was like, game, don't you dare crash. Alright, 2 more days for this next music note. How else can we get him to leave without a trace? He's the bringer of misery to all species. Sacrificing yourself won't satisfy his bloodlust. He'll just move on to others. And more, I don't want you to be a sacrifice regardless. Even if it would stop him, it's not worth your death. You can't grow crops once winter sets in. With fewer shipments, you just kind of grow lazy. What's really fun is to go to the caves and dig around. Thanks, Bob. We're not gonna do that. The caves suck. Byleth. Jamie, wah. Oh, actually, hold on. Next week will also be... We'll also have... next week we'll get the results. We'll get the Fae channel, so we'll also do a Fae channel reaction, too. God, next week is gonna be crazy packed, actually. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck, guys. Next week, I've got stuff planned for the 28th to 29th. I'll probably do stuff on the 30th and the 31st, just because I don't know what day they'll do the Fae channel. So I want to be, like, live for when that happens, and then we'll swap to an IRL stream. And then the 1st and 2nd, will also be Saturday and Sunday, so we'll have Spelunky and Stardew Valley. Oh god. Yeah, next week is gonna be packed. Ugh. Too much stuff. Some plants hibernate in the winter. Like me. That's not true. Brandy live reaction. Get to see cute face IRL. Aw, thank you. I haven't felt cute the last year, but thank you. I've been more self-conscious than usual lately. But yeah, we'll do a live reaction next week, just so I can turn it into a video. We might not need to pet the chickens much anymore, actually. They're probably close to having maxed friendship. Yeah, I've got a few at 2 and 1 heart. One is fully done. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost done taking care of chickens, I guess. Then I think I can just feed them every day and not have to pick them up, which will save a little more time. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want a little spoiler for what we're doing next week? Since we're not doing anything else right now and just kind of taking care of animals. Again, I'm sorry that this is like kind of the part of the game that's just not that exciting. It's just the way the game flow works. The last few music notes are just really tedious to get, and it's just kind of repetitive. So next week is Chinese New Year's start. So to celebrate, I thought we would do the Genshin Chinese New Year event that they do every year. We have Lantern Rite, so we're gonna play the entire Lantern Rite story on stream, and we're also going to do wishes for I'm thinking I'm gonna wish for Xiao, not because I really want Xiao, well, I kind of want Xiao, but mostly because I want to get a Gaming constellation, and if I get Gaming, then I win. And if not, then I'm sad, but not unexpected. And then after that, we've also got Emperor, which we're gonna play, and I've been talking about that, so I'm excited for Emperor. We're gonna play Emperor for a few days, and then to celebrate Chinese New Year, and then Saturday and Sunday Spelunky and Stardew Valley. So that's the current plan. And then we'll also do the Fae channel, and if Byleth wins, then what we'll probably do is I'll start working to set that stream, or the Three Houses streams up and everything. So I might do like a custom background for it, I'm not sure. But once if Byleth wins, then I'll start setting that up, and we'll probably do that. We'll start that after Chinese New Year's over. Something like that, I'm not sure. That's a big question mark though, because Byleth might not win, and if Byleth doesn't win, then I'll think of something else we can do, but that's the current plan. Uh-oh. Did someone die? Knock, knock. Oh, it's just Lewis. I don't care. Goodbye, Lewis. You were cooler and saved the homeland. In this game, you're just kind of lame. Good morning, I'm leaving on a short trip. When I return again, I ask that you be kind to me. So long. Farewell, Lewis. In this game, he just kind of goes, every time you talk to him. It's kind of lame. He's nothing compared to, yeah, or ma, or hey. So, I feel nothing for Lewis leaving. Ma. Hey. Yeah, the voice clips in this are really fun. Although she was told from said friend to not do it, the sorrowful nymph planned to sacrifice herself just to lure the monster of hunting away from the village. That is, if the other plans had failed. Alright, chickens. Chickens are chickens. Yeah, I honestly probably don't even need to pick them up anymore. We can probably just feed them and they'll get to max friendship that way. No more picking up the chickens, they're heavy. Heavy chickens. I've never held a chicken before. I wonder if they're actually heavy. Oh, Babalusa, she's ready to get shorn again. That's kind of crazy. I thought we had just shorn her, but I guess the days are going faster now, since we're just feeding them and then going to sleep again. Babalusa. Babalusa, the silly sheep. Which of the animals is your guys' favorite? Mine is Babsula. Don't tell the others. I'm not supposed to play favorites, but I absolutely do. That reminds me of a meme I made for Fire Emblem years ago for a video. And it was just me with Morgan and Kana, and it was like, Dad, which one's your favorite? And I was like, I love both my children equally. And then it was like, Kana leaves and it's, he grabs Morgan and he goes, it's you, and it's not even close. You like Schwoof? Schwoof is funny. It's just really tedious to ride the horse because you have to use the reins to lead him away from the others and then hop on and I probably should have gotten Schwoof earlier than I did. I held back on him. He would have been more useful earlier in the game, but because I waited so long, he wasn't that helpful. Similar to Stardew Valley, where I got the horse, but I've already got warp totems, so like the horse doesn't help me that much. Cluckles is funny. Babsula for sure. Yeah, sheep are my favorite animal. What about you guys? What are you guys' favorite animal? I've got a hunch. I know this is a wild guess. I've got a hunch that Brisk Deer's favorite animal just might be the goat. Brisk Deer, can you confirm? Goat's favorite animal? Yes, no? No? Ah, dang. Alright, tomorrow's the Thanksgiving day. Your guess is giraffe. Today is Thanksgiving. Why not give a handmade cake to people who do nice things for you? A snow advisory has been issued. Snow will be falling all day in large, potentially record-breaking amounts. Wow, scary. Guessing that Hanks is unicorns? Why is my hand starting to burn? Yeah, I'll get the reins, I guess. Lucky guess. Speaking of unicorns, I was so disappointed with Galarian Rapidash. It's so boring. How do you make a unicorn so boring? I don't understand what happened. Galarian Rapidash lacks any mystical joy or whimsy to its design. It just stands there looking angry, and I'm like, why? Such a boring thing. I would have much rather for a alternate for Rapidash. I would have rather had it be like fire flying and made it a Pegasus or something. What a shame. Yeah, what are your guys' favorite animals? 1700. Being away from Flower Bud Village, I feel in a profound way what an important place it is. It'd be nice if there were a little more ore activity going on, Lewis. Well, then you better pick up a hammer and get mining, dude. I'm not doing it. It's not my job. You don't know if you have a favorite animal. You had a couple favorite bird species, but not animals in general. Ah, that's fair. You like tarantulas? Oh, God. Scary. In high school, I had a book character. She was the Spider Queen, and she had a pet tarantula. She was a cruel and wicked queen who ruled over the kingdom. Wait, I established we weren't picking up the chickens anymore. What am I doing? Tarantulas scare me, though. Jellyfish. Her Excellency, the High Priestess of Watatsumi Island, Sangonomiya Kokomi. Gotta love her jellyfish. For birds, you like the American woodcock because they move almost as silly as their name? I've never seen one, but I like birds. Birds are cute. Pegasus Rapidash would have been sick. Yeah, I'm just... Galarian Rapidash is so underwhelming in every regard. It's not even, like, good, so it's like, ugh. It's so weird, too. They made it Psychic Fairy. In the same generation, they added another much better Psychic Fairy. It's like, why did they do this? What was the thought process? I don't get it. And it's not, and also like making a Gen 1 have a alternate Psychic form is such a questionable choice because Gen 1 already has a lot of Psychic types. They didn't need another one. Everything about Galarian Rapidash just makes my head hurt. I'm like, why did they do this? Seen the memes of the bird with the long beak bopping across the road? I haven't seen that, but it sounds silly. Sounds silly. A regal unicorn being angry is funny. I guess. I just think that they could have done something with it. It's just like everything about it is just boring, and it makes me sad because Galarian Ponyta is super cute. Galarian Ponyta is adorable, but then Rapidash is just like, what? It's similar to Dubwool, where it's Wooloo is super adorable and super charming, and then Dubwool is just a thing that exists. It makes me sad. You like birds, owls, and penguins? Fair, fair. My brother, his favorite was penguins, and owls are my second favorite animal. Oh, look, I'm leading them away. I'm leading them. They're so cute. My cute little sheepies. And Muma, I guess. Come here. Yeah, we're moving over to here so that you don't eat the fodder when I put it back in the bin. Come here, Babsula. I've got to get you out of the way. There you go. Yeah, I don't think every fairy type needs to be cute. But like, I don't know. I think Galarian Rapidash is just very boring. They could have gotten away with not making it cutesy, but they should have made it more interesting, I feel. That's all. That's all. Can't you see I'm not a deer? She punched him away. Brandy rushes over, scythe in hand. What are you doing here? Yeah, my favorite owl is, I've mentioned this before, my favorite owl is the barn owl. Taito alba. They have a heart-shaped white face that looks kind of like the moon. Or an apple that you cut in half. They're very cute. I like them a lot. Hi, Brainy. Brainy the RPG cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Saint Hoodie. No what? What? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we gotta talk to various villagers. Let's start with Jamie. Let's get Jamie first. Kitten? Oh no. Silly. I'm not thankful or anything. I just thought I'd show you that this is what a cake should be. Jamie gave us a cake, wow! Here, take it back. I don't know what you think you're... Are you trying to suck up with this? Jamie is so funny. I really wish you could actually just marry Jamie straight up. Jamie's too funny to not be marriageable. Like, for real. Without crashing or ending the game. Should deal with him alone. You run and protect the others. I'm not leaving you alone with him. Tsundere Jamie confirmed exactly. No temper tantrum this time, though. On that note, I should save again. Yeah, that's silly. Silly. I can't say that word. That word's naughty. Okay, next up, we gotta go talk to Dia. Yes, yes, that word. Naughty word, naughty word. I learned from Martha and made it with Gina. Hopefully I'll make one on my own someday. That would be great. Aw, thank you. Here, take a cake again. What, is it okay for me to have this? Thank you very much. Lord Diamant blushing. Gina, I'm so happy. Apologies for your crashes. No, that's okay. You can say whatever you want. It's a word that, like, as a kid, I always found that word like more questionable to say than like actual curse words. I don't know why. And it carried over as I grew up, and so now I think of that as a naughtier word than like When this day comes, all the girls would be baking cakes in high spirits. How nostalgic. Here, have some. Oh, Martha gave me one, really? Ow, bonk. Bonk. Why bonk? You have things like that too, but that ain't one of them. Understandable, yeah. I don't know, there's just certain words that like I don't like saying. They feel weird. Well, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Joe. I didn't think Martha would give me one of the cakes. I thought her friendship was too low. I thought they had to be 5 hearts or more, but never mind. Okay. Well, take your cake back, Martha. Here you go. Ma. Oh me, oh my, thank you. You're a good kid, Brandy. I'm truly happy. I'm literally just re-gifting their cake back to them.
Yeah.
You're quite bashful, aren't you? I'll share. Here. Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a cake. Thank you. It's good to have something sweet when you're tired. there's the cat. You guys were talking about kittens earlier. Here's the cat. This kitten do be dreamy, though. It do be dreamy. People are strange things. Words mean different things to all of us. I think that's beautiful. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like how some people would probably be very offended at when I swear. But like, to me, because I grew up with my mom just like not only swearing a lot, but encouraging us. She wasn't a very good influence. My mom was a terrible influence, but she encouraged us to swear from a young age. So like, to me, that's like perfectly natural. And it's something that I try and rein in now as an adult. But like, as a kid, I would just swear whatever. And it was like, who cares? But I mean, people cared, but I didn't care. The cakes Maria makes taste just like her mother's cakes. I'll share some with you. Aw. Lucky. Popular note. Sending your friends a piece of cake to show your appreciation. You may get one too. A note of popularity.
Yeah.
I liked the music note at the end of that. Oh, thank you. I would gratefully accept. Oh, we made Theodore blush. That's silly.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised some of these characters have a blushing emotion. I didn't expect them to. I thought it'd only be like the marriage candidates that would have a blushing emotion. Just felt more encouraged to swear by 8th grade. Now you can't go a day without throwing the F word in the sentence. Oh no. Blushy blushy. Yeah, blushy blushy, blushy crushy. Blushy blushy. Blushy crushy. All Nopon live... no, what was it? All men dream of blushy crushy. Something like that. It's been ages since I played Xeno 2. Making cakes is tough. It's just mixing flour, milk, and eggs. I'm unsure of the flavor, but would you try some?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It looks great. But that reminds me of the first time my grandmother caught me swear. The only rule was that you're not supposed to swear around grandma because she'll get upset. It wasn't even me who swore, actually. I was playing a game. I was playing Tales of Symphonia. And that game does not swear that often. And when they do, it's like very mild swears. It's like, damn, and stuff like that. It's not even like super hard. They're not saying the F word every 2 seconds or anything, right? But I'm playing the game, and it's a cutscene. And my grandmother happens to walk in the room right as the character, the womanizer character, just introduced himself and walked off screen. And one of the other characters turns to the main character and goes, "What an asshole." And my grandmother happened to walk into the room right as he said that. And she was very angry and she was yelling at me, and I was just like, oh no. And it's like, they don't normally say that, but she happened to show up the exact moment. The exact moment to hear that. And I was like, oh man, now I'm in trouble. So that was fun. That was a fun thing that happened. Anyway, let's see. Saibara, Henry. I want to find Saibara, Henry, Ronald, and Ray. Have you ever sworn church? Probably did without thinking about it, but not loud enough to anyone being able to hear or anything. I mean, they swear in the Bible, so it shouldn't be a big deal, right? They do it in the Bible, so you know, it's not my fault. It's not Brandy's fault. You can't yell at Brandy. You did too, and you prayed for forgiveness.
Yo.
Well, this doesn't mean much, but here. Oh, fish cake.
Yo.
Yo. I don't really care for sweet things, but I'm flattered by your efforts. Thank you. Yes, my efforts, aka giving back the cake that he just handed to me. I'm putting so much effort into this. Brandy swears. One time a reverend read, "Come now, you bitch." Thank you for the redeem, Brisk. Well, gratitude has nothing to do with age or gender. Aw, thank you, Saibara. Well, a cake. I appreciate it very much. I'll have some. Lamau, perfect. Imagine saying that in church. Yeah, I mean, like, they swear in the Bible, so I don't get why people get so uppity about it. I try to just to be, you know, you never know if children are watching or whatever, but... Which, for that reason, I probably should reduce the number of swear redeems that we have going on. But, you know, I try and just keep it friendly in case children pop in. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Hey, Brandy, how's it going? I'm gonna teach you a great recipe today. Wow. Put 2 very berries into an aging pot. In a flash, you'll make very berry soda. Wow. Very berry soda. I picked up the recipe for very berry soda. It's perfect before or after dinner. Do you guys drink your soda before or after dinner? I mean, very obviously, he's not talking about soda, he's talking about wine, but... Hey! I baked this with non-stop gratitude, wow. Making sweets is fun too. Wow, not just gratitude, non-stop gratitude. This guy's the champion. Ronald is a Chad. Non-stop gratitude. Incredible. That sounds like the... Non-stop gratitude actually sounds like the name of, like, a Japanese anime opening. Non-stop gratitude. That could be a Yu-Gi-Oh opening is all I'm saying. If they ever make Zexal 3, that can be the opening. Oh, this is an unexpected present. Thanks. He doesn't blush like the other characters do. That's interesting. The hot gaze of the ladies who I meet today will cut deep. Deep cut mentioned? I think we've been pretty tasteful with the number of redeems, but up to you. Yeah, I'm just worried. I don't want it to be too much, you know. We'll see. I don't really understand gratitude. R.I.P. That's okay. Maybe when you're older. Yeah, so that's all the characters who give cakes. We got more than the required number, because I thought you had to have characters at 5 hearts. It was only 3 hearts. 3 hearts is so much easier. Who knew? Hey! You haven't drank soda in a while, so you can't say. I had a soda today, actually. I had it with my burrito. We got lunch right before stream. We went and got burritos, and I had a soda with mine. You drink soda during a meal, usually. Yeah, I don't usually drink soda on its own. Unless it's like a soda that I got with a meal that I didn't finish with the meal. Like if I get like a large soda with my meal, I usually don't finish that while I'm eating, so I'll just sip on it during the day afterwards. But I never just like sit down and be like, oh, I'm just gonna grab a soda. I used to as a kid. Well, not even as a kid. I used to until like 5 years ago, and then I tried to cut back on the soda, so I drank less of it. Before that, I would drink multiple sodas a day. Now I limit myself to like 1. And I try not to even drink 1 a day. I try and like, you know, have them in a little more moderation, but I used to drink multiple a day, and that wasn't good for me, so. Drink vodka during dinner? During a movie? Vodka's scary. It's your stream, so it's nice that you added it all to appease us. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a fun little thing for you guys since you guys liked it so much. I put it in during the... I enabled it during the clip show for the anniversary. And I thought that was fun. Tomorrow will be a cloudy day. The cloud cover will be a light gray, so keep the sunscreen at home. Wow. Fire Festival will be held on the 19th of this month at the Moonlight Beach. Please put your stakes in the town's collection box for bonfire fuel. Me and my cows, the wild nature, wow. So yeah, 8 music notes remain if I recall correctly. Let me double check. You don't drink sodas nowadays, but usually when you're eating something? Makes sense, makes sense. You think I will stand down that easily? It's obvious that you won't stop at nothing to make your prey truly suffer. She used another icicle to cut off his grasp. He let go as he bled. He glares. Sorrowful Nymph could have sworn his irises turned into the same color as the thick red water. Trying to cut back. You're at about 1 a day finally. Get a headache without the caffeine. That's understandable. Yeah, I know people sometimes do like caffeine withdrawals. I never got headaches from drinking too much soda. I got headaches because I'd forget to drink water. I like never liked water that much, so I would go days without drinking water and then I'd just get a headache all of a sudden. I'd be like, "Oh, that's no good." But I never had caffeine withdrawals because I didn't drink the soda for the caffeine or anything. I drink it just because it tastes good. I just like sweet things, so I never had like caffeine withdrawal. And that's also like I don't drink coffee, so that probably helps with it too. Is I never got too big into the caffeine aspect. I always loved to combine soda drinks at the soda fountains. I used to do that too as a kid. I used to mix them. I don't anymore. I think I stopped doing that back when I worked at McDonald's. I think I did it for a while and then I got bored of it, so I just started drinking all the different drinks separately. And because I was working there, I got to drink it often enough that I didn't feel like I was missing out by having only one soda. I think that was the logic. I think as a kid I mixed them all together because it was like, oh, we don't always get to eat out, so I don't get access to this many sodas at once. So I want them all mixed together so that I can taste all the sodas. And of course, you didn't taste all the sodas individually, it just kind of became a mess, but I would imagine that was my logic as a child. And then once I was working there and I had more access to it, I was just like, oh, I can try all of these individually whenever I want, so I guess I'll just drink them normally. But yeah, I did used to do that, funny enough. You're the same soda was lunch, your main hydration source, and you don't think that's the best day for you anymore. Yeah, it's not the best, but it tastes so good. Soda, my beloved. Same in terms of not liking water. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I used to like actually actively dislike the taste of water, so I would avoid it. Now I'm like, I'm okay with water, but what I did for a while was I would add like drink flavoring to it. Now I don't need that. Sometimes I will add like a little lemon or a little orange juice to my water for flavoring. But that's more just like, oh, I'm craving an orange juice, but I shouldn't drink a whole glass because I already had some other stuff today. But normally I just drink it straight now. And that's the only thing I'll drink straight. I'm joking. So good. Guessing soda's there and has these artificial flavors. Just grab a canned glass without thinking sometimes. True. Yeah, it's also more convenient because, like, I don't drink it in a can anymore. Now I empty it into a glass, but part of it was also just, like, we didn't... at the time, that was before our kitchen was remodeled, so the kitchen was, like, in really bad disrepair. All the dishes were, like, really dirty and old and stuff, and I didn't trust them even though they'd been cleaned. I was just like, I don't trust this. So it was way easier to just grab a soda and drink that out of the can than to get a glass and put it in the glass. Now we have nice glasses, so I don't mind doing that. So I just pour it into a glass, but in the past I was afraid of the glasses that we had, so. You have a soda maker, so sometimes you'll do that if you're really craving the soda carbonation. Oh, do that to water. I don't like sparkling water, actually. I don't like that. That's like, that makes me like, ugh. But some people are really into that. But didn't you do the same thing for everyone back in Messerem? When Narcissa was in the flames? When Aspen tried to escape from a collapsing building, or even Grove in a stampede? They had lives taken in you. You just ran. So now you want to make up for that by fighting me? They shook the sorrowful nymph to the core. Friends that had lost their lives because they said for her to run. Oh, we got the special yarn. I don't need to do that. I guess we can... Oh, I didn't even realize the special yarn is worth a lot more than the blue flower yarn. I knew the blue yarn was worth more, or was worth a good amount, but I didn't realize the gap was that big. That's like what, $700 difference? It's kind of crazy. Don't you dare disrespect my friends in vain, any of them. Used to hate sparkling water, but you trained yourself to like it. Yeah, that's fair. You probably, like, I mean, I guess you can. I trained myself to like water, so I could probably train myself to like sparkling water too, but I just don't see a reason to. You like sparkling water? You mix it with the flavored syrup from IKEA. I wouldn't mind getting one of those like mixer things. I saw one that you put like, it's not the same thing. I'm thinking of something different, but it reminded me of this. It's like a thing you put a soda into and it turns it into a slushie. And I saw that, I was like, oh man, I want one of those. I'm just saying, we should have we should get one of those, and then we'll have a slushy stream, slushy Saturdays. Brandy makes a slushy and plays Spelunky. There we go. Animals taken care of. We're going through this a lot faster now that the only thing we have to do is take care of the animals, though. It's still kind of slow, but we are getting there faster. Yeah, I'd love to get one of those. And I also still just really want a blender and a stand mixer, so that I could make milkshakes and cakes and stuff. My grandmother keeps saying no, though. But I got my rice cooker for Crimbus. My mom got me a rice cooker, and it's very nice. And before that, my grandmother had been constantly saying no every time I brought up a rice cooker. But my mom got me one. And she hasn't said anything against the rice cooker. And in fact, I put it on top of the fridge, which is very accessible. And she's just like, oh, that's a smart idea. And I was like, yeah, I know. I said that several times that we could put stuff up there and they wouldn't take up space. And she keeps saying that we don't have space. I'm like, we have plenty of space. You're just not creative with it. Diet Beepus slushy. You a Pepsi or Coke? I used to like them both, but once I worked at McDonald's, because they only had Coke products, I drank Coke so much that I was able to taste the difference between Pepsi and Coke. Before that, I couldn't tell the difference, so they were interchangeable. But then I tried to have a Pepsi after drinking Coke for months on end, and I drank it and I was like, oh god, this is awful. Why did they do this? And that's when I realized that I don't like Pepsi anymore. I can technically drink it, but if I'm given the option between the two, I'll always take Coke. And usually if I go to a place and I ask for a Coke and they're like, oh, we have Pepsi products, is that okay? I'm usually like, just give me like a lemonade then or something. Or I'll be like, give me a root beer. Because I'm just not really big of a Pepsi fan, personally. You like both, slightly prefer Pepsi, though? You like Pepsi? Wow, both of you guys. Both of you guys like the Pepsi, huh? Yeah, like I said, it's mostly just because I got very used to the taste of Coke from drinking it for months on end. Before that, I literally couldn't tell the difference between them, but... And it's a shame because Pepsi is the official sponsor of Fire Emblem Engage. But I can't drink it. Again, I could drink it, I just don't like it. Brandon, run, go, run! If he wins, you will be his next target. I won't abandon you. Just think. You regret that your friends fell to him and you ran? How would I feel if you fell to him here and I did nothing to help? Now you want rice? Yeah, I like the rice cooker a lot. The problem is the what's it called? The power cord for it. For whatever reason, it's like really hard to pull out of the socket after I put it in, And since I'm keeping it above the fridge, I have to unplug it every time I use it. And so that's just a hassle. But other than that, it's really good. Very nice. I'm very happy with the rice cooker. I was actually thinking of having some for dinner tonight, but I have the other half of my burrito because I got a big burrito today. And I was actually going to finish it in one sitting, but I was running late to stream, so I didn't have time to finish it. So I'm going to have that for dinner. But otherwise, I was going to have rice tonight. I mean, there is rice in the burrito. I was just going to make my own rice instead of having the rice already. Think you're going to have pizza. Ooh, nice, nice. I should learn how to make my own pizza, honestly. Frozen pizza's just so okay. But we never order pizza because it's expensive. So I should really learn how to make my own pizza so that I can have fresh pizza. For frozen stuff, I'm like fine with like frozen vegetables, but I usually try and avoid like frozen meals for the most part. And I actually wrote about this in TCA. It's not in any of the chapters that you guys have seen yet. It's near the end of the book that it gets mentioned, and it would be elaborated on in the sequel if I wrote one. But the main character actually hates frozen meals. And like I said, it doesn't get mentioned why in the first book, but the reason is, and this is based on my own experience, because his parents weren't around and didn't cook very much, he grew up eating a lot of frozen meals, so eventually got sick of it. And he promised himself that once he was on his own, he was going to learn to cook for himself. And that's basically what happened with me as well. Is I wanted to learn to cook for myself, and I was so sick of frozen meals that I was just like, I'm gonna learn to cook. And so that's why, even though I'm not the best cook, I taught myself at least the basics, and I can make decent food now. And so that's why TCA MC doesn't like frozen meals. You're having rice and beans? Yeah, my burrito has rice and beans in it. White rice and black beans. Actually, I usually get brown rice, but I misspoke. When they asked what kind of rice I wanted, I meant to say brown rice, and I said white rice on accident. And I was too embarrassed to say anything, so then I just had white rice this time. But normally when I get a burrito, I get brown rice. I make white rice on my own usually, but when I go to get a burrito or a rice bowl, I usually get brown rice. It's just, I think it's slightly healthier for you. So since I'm like eating out, I'm like, oh, I'll get something a little healthier. I don't honestly think it makes that much of a difference, but your father-in-law makes his own pizza, and it's really good. Nice, nice. Is it hard? I would love to learn to make my own pizza. I think what's nervous about it is, I've never made dough myself, so I don't know how to do that. But also, you need like yeast for the dough, right? I don't know where to get yeast. Does the yeast expire eventually? I don't know. It's like living, isn't it? I'm scared. I'm scared to put the living yeast into the dough and mess it up, and I don't know. But I want to make my own pizza. It'll be good. I'll make Supreme Pizza. No, probably not. If I did Supreme Pizza, that's so much work. I love Supreme Pizza. It's my favorite. But I'd have to wash so many freaking vegetables. I have to wash the pepper, peel the onion, chop them. You gotta get olives. I guess you don't wash olives, though. They come in like a can or a jar. So I need to get olives. You gotta get the pepperoni, you gotta get the sausage, you gotta get bacon. I don't know. It just sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like too much work. But I want a Supreme Pizza. You don't know how hard it is to make? You can ask next time. Oh no, someone's dying. Oh, it's just him. No one cares. The small child is dying. No one cares. This is the modern state of the American education system. Good morning. I'm going on a trip. R.I.P. Tim, exactly. Yeast does expire, but it takes a while. Okay, okay. Just going to a relative's house, but I'll come back with some stories, so until then. Bye-bye, Tim. Don't die. Don't die before I do, Lloyd, my son. I'm trying to think, what else would I like to make? Oh, I mentioned I want to make more chicken nuggets earlier. I haven't made that in a while. It's also been a while since I made tonkatsu. I like tonkatsu, but it's not hard. It's just a lot of cleanup. Tonkatsu takes a while to clean up. It's also been ages since I made gyudon. I'd like that. What other things should I learn to make? I want to make something else from the Stardew Valley cookbook too. I was thinking of making the fried mushroom recipe. Maybe I'll look into that next time I go to the grocery store. I'll get stuff for like curry and fried mushrooms and maybe like chicken nuggets. Let's continue with our fight. I do find this admirable. Dear Harvest Goddess, I invoke thy power. Protect our dear friend, the sorrowful nymph. Heal her wounds and make sure she doesn't perish in this battle. And deliver us from the evil that lurks in the hearts of man. I also got, last time I was at the grocery store, I also picked up extra spaghetti. So I was running out. I had, there was a sale on spaghetti noodles, and I got so many of them that they lasted like a year. So I've just been like, every time I needed spaghetti, I just had a bunch of noodles. But I was finally out, so I had to buy more spaghetti noodles. Sadly, they weren't on sale, so I did not buy years worth of spaghetti noodles, but I did pick up more while I was there. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't eat it that often. I'd say I make spaghetti like once a month, usually. Once or twice a month. I'm not eating it like every day. But I bought like... I think I already had some packages, which is part of it. I had already stocked up on it a little bit before, so I'd already had like 2 or 3 packs sitting there in the cupboard. And then I bought like 5 or 6 more packs when they were on sale. So I had like 8 to 10 packs just chilling in my cupboard. And I was just like, oh, I guess I'm good on noodles now. Alright, yeah, go to bed. And last night for dinner, I made gnocchi. I made gnocchi with brown butter, garlic, and lemon pepper on it, and then and bacon. And then I had what did I have with it? I had stuffed mushrooms from the deli and creamed spinach. And I actually have leftovers of that, except the mushrooms. I ate all the mushrooms. But I ate all that, and I have leftover gnocchi and spinach, but I'm gonna have the burrito for dinner instead. Imagine if Winkelstein makes you sleep for an entire day again. It wouldn't be that bad, because now we're at the point where we're not missing anything. We're literally just sleeping days anyway, so Winkelstein making me miss a day wouldn't be that bad anymore. Again, optimally, I should just sell all my animals, but I'd feel sad. Wouldn't you feel sad if I got rid of these guys? Look at them. They're just friendly little chickens. They're friendly little sheep. We don't want to get rid of them. How's our cash look, by the way? We got 70,000 gold, and we're not doing anything with it. We are past the point in the game where money matters. Said I hate the freaking pig. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the pig, yes. Hello, Ivy has been taken. What's up? Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling and chatting and taking care of animals. Over and over again. For all of eternity. Yes, I do hate Winkelstein. He's much better in Stardew Valley, where he digs up truffles. So snuggy. So snuggy. Yeah, this is a pretty chill stream. We've just been chatting. We're pretty much at the point in the game where we've done everything important. So we're just waiting on time-gated events to occur for the 100% completion. But we were talking earlier, we've got lots of plans for next week. Next week is going to be a busy stream week. And we've also got Spelunky and Stardew this week as well, so we got more stuff. It's just today's kind of a chat and chill day. Eventually we'll finish this, and I don't think any other Harvest Moon game I'm gonna go for 100% completion. This is the only one. I mean, I guess we could go for 100% completion in Harvest Moon DS. That sounds miserable. You have to collect, I think it's 101 harvest sprites? Oops. I tried to milk Bablusa, and that's not right. That's not right. I'm distracted. Never turn truffle into truffle oil, it takes too long. I have been in Stardew I do have the truffle oil makers. And I do convert it, but yeah, it does take a while. Probably isn't worth. I've never had truffle oil IRL. I'm curious. Have any of you guys tried it? I know that was like a big thing for a while there. Also, this tree never grew. I forgot I planted this tree and it never grew. I guess it's too close to the barn, or to the coop. I don't have my axe. Okay. Harvest Goddess, hear our plea. Protect the sorrowful nymph with your divine power. If you load, there you are. Yeah, have any of you guys ever tried truffle oil? That was like a big thing in the food industry for a while, where like all the dishes, they were adding truffle oil on it. And I was watching a lot of cooking shows, and they would throw the truffle oil onto the dish, and the judges would be like, the truffle oil doesn't belong here. Why did you put this here? It doesn't add anything. And they were like actually getting mad at people because they were overusing it. But I was always curious. I was like, I wonder what truffle oil tastes like. I would like to try it. Had like white truffle oil, but it was pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm just curious about it. I'm like, I'm interested. I want to try it. Speaking of, I actually I finished a bottle of olive oil last night when I was making my mushrooms. So I gotta pick up more olive oil at the store next time I'm there. And I'm really glad, because this bottle of olive oil was a different kind than what I normally get. and it tasted very off. It wasn't like bad, but it was a different taste, and I didn't like it. I guess that's just Brandy's autism coming through, but I didn't like this olive oil as much. So I'm like excited that I get to get rid of it. Wait, you don't get rid of that with the axe? How do you get rid of a tree that isn't grown? Kind of tastes like mushrooms. Drink the bottle of olive oil. No, I didn't drink the bottle. I use it for cooking a lot, but I was pouring it on. I was baking stuffed mushrooms last night, and the instructions said to drizzle olive oil on top of the mushrooms, so I was drizzling it on top, and I finally ran out. I bought that bottle like 3 or 4 months ago, and I've just been waiting to get rid of it. I've just been like, oh my god, please get rid of this olive oil. I don't want it. That doesn't work. There we go. Kind of tastes like mushrooms. Truffle oil. Yeah, I'd like to try truffle oil. It sounds interesting. But yeah, I need to get more olive oil, and I think I need to get some more vegetable oil. I think I'm out of vegetable oil too. Where are we going? We're going to get a tree. I want a new tree. But yeah, so I need to stock up on those next time I'm at the store. I can't forget. Olive oil is very important for cooking, so I need to get more. No, I can't let him win. It's just like he said. I will not stand down. She stood back up, turning around to face him. Torso and abdomen stained with red. I have to finish him off before I take my last breath. Oh dear. You recovered faster than you did before. Scary stuff, scary stuff. I don't like this guy. We are a fan of the deer in this household. Shika noko 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 kashtantan. Nyum. Alright, let's drop off. Hopefully this time I plant it far enough away that it actually grows. Oh, do I need to hoe first? I think this is probably far enough away. Wait, he can't plant it here? What? What do you mean? Can he just not plant this in winter? Hold on. I'm gonna save state. Is it too close to other items? Maybe I just can't plant in winter. That would make sense, but... Okay, yeah, it looks like I just can't plant it during winter. Well, that tree is probably not gonna grow. I'm gonna forget before I plant it again. Oinkelstein and Dakota. How are the affection for the pets, actually? Oh, Dakota's maxed out. Oinkelstein likes me a lot. Not Max, but Oinkelstein does like me. for some reason. Fire Festival's today at the beach. Oh, it's today? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going through the month very fast, actually. We're already almost done with winter. If I skipped the events, it'd be even faster, but... Let me handle your demise differently. Then he charged at her again, this time pulling the machete away. The worst thing that could happen as there was more pressure. I guess you are just too pathetic to fight back. The sorrowful nymph feels no more pressure in the spot where the machete was. There was a wound. Oh no! Harvest Goddess, are you here? That's Brandy trying to be dramatic, I'm sorry. I don't know if I have a dramatic voice. I think my dramatic voice sounded more British than anything. He's British. I apologize to the British for that. Only a little bit. I don't apologize that much, but I apologize a little bit. Probably better than when I tried to sing in French. Do you guys want me to sing in French sometime? I'll do it. I'll sing Farina's song. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I need to look at the lyrics again, but Farina's song is crazy good. Hoodie Angel British. British Brandy isn't real, he can't hurt you. British Brandy. British Angel Brandy. Brandy cover. Yeah, we've got the, I'm gonna post the karaoke song covers that we did for, the anniversary eventually. I'm just working on the thumbnail art for it. It's getting there. So it won't take forever to get to post that, but it is on the to-do list. Sorrowful Near drops to the red snow once more, closing her eyes, a sign of accepting fate. There's no hope left. It was clear that Marcello had won. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't believe him. Right. Bonfire Festival. I almost went to sleep. I forgot that we have the Fire Festival, which again, we don't technically need to do, but you know, it's cute. It's cute and it breaks up the monotony of me sleeping over and over again. Don't you guys want to see a small cutscene instead? I love this winter music though. It's so cute, so charming. Oh, it's Togetic. Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Ivy. I hope that's is that all right? Are you okay with me just calling you Ivy, or do you prefer the full name? Let me know. But thank you for the Togetic redeem. Tenshibi is here. Look at him. He's a little guy and he's so happy and so jolly. So jolly. Ivy's fine? Okay, good. Just wanted to check. Hey Brandy, glad you're here. I'm going to ask you two to guard the fire this year. It's a fire to commemorate those who were lost in the ocean. Oh no. I'm depending on you two to make sure that the fire doesn't burn out. I'm with Jamie. Theodore ships us. He ships us. I guess this truly was a punishment for visiting human villages. I'm sorry. No, don't hurt the deer. I can handle this on my own. Why do I have to work with you? Jamie, stop being tsundere. We're in love, can't you see? When people die, she's so sad and she cries. Although there isn't anything she can do. It's okay, Jamie, it's just a fire. It's just a bonfire, it's not that serious. Just chill. Just chill, Jamie. Just give me a kiss. Mwah. Good work. Now the souls of the people who passed away in the ocean will be at peace. It will be dark on your way home, so please be careful. Quickly blow out the fire. Brandy uses his watering can. Theodore walks away and Brandy just pulls out the watering can and goes... Just don't pass out. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, look, even with us barely working on the farm and just shipping the things our animals drop, we're still leading on Jamie's profits. 61 to 39 that day. Now Jamie's leading 42 to 58, but I think that was because we didn't have our sheep give wool that day, so... Me and my cows. The wild nature. Wow. Thanks, Oinkelstein. Everyone's least favorite pig. That's not true. I think everyone's least favorite pig is Grumpig. You guys like Grumpig? I know people like Spoink, but I don't ever see people who really like Grumpig that much.
Yo.
I'm very neutral on Grumpig. I think it's fine, but like Spoink is way cuter, so. But if we're talking pig Pokemon, I definitely like Grumpig more than Oinkologne. Oinkologne is really lame. I would be fine with deleting it from the game, to be honest. If I have to, if they told me cut 100 Pokemon, Oinkologne is probably on the list. We keep Lechonk. Lechonk is cool. Oinkologne is just really lame. It's such a boring design. It's just a bigger pig. It's like, okay. The best pig Pokemon, though, is Emboar. I like Emboar. People give Emboar hate, but I like Emboar. Emboar isn't fun to use in an in-game playthrough because you have to heal so much because you're slow, so you take more hits. But Emboar is just a cool design. I like it. Lechonk. Lechonk. There aren't any other pig Pokemon, are there? That I'm just forgetting? Lechonk, Tepig, and Spoink in their evolutions, right? That's it? All right, feed our guys. Feed them, feed them. How did I start talking about pigs again? Oh yeah, Winkelstein. Anyway, Winkelstein Magical Melody is an F tier pig. Winkelstein Stardew Valley is an S tier pig. That's where I was going with this. Unless you count Swinub. Oh yeah, true. I probably wouldn't, but I could understand why one would count Swinub. Winkelstein, heh. He goes, heh. Brandon, come closer. I can't talk at normal volume. Hold still. I have the power of the Harvest Goddess. She can protect you. Swinub does have swine in the name. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure on what Swinub counts as. I think it probably was originally intended to be more pig-like, but then you've got Mamoswine, and it's like, is it still a pig or what? I think Mamoswine is what makes it confusing. I'm not sure. Dang, they're getting there. Also, hold up. Moomy has a lot of happiness despite being very young. That's kind of wild. Do you know why I came here in the first place? No. Why did you come here? I wish that you would stay safe. Go to bed. Maybe they're inspired by boars, no clue. Yeah, it's probably more of a boar than a regular pig. And I guess that's why Mamoswine, it's like a mammoth boar. I guess that makes sense. Speaking of, go Boar Prince! Go, my Boar Prince, go! And we're off. I love that. It's so stupid. Snow season is here, sending you quiet music of snow and ice along with images of alpine majesty. Wow. 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. Oinkelstein, it's so slow. Help me. Help me, Oinkelstein. You're my only hope. Boar Prince jump scare. As he should. If he surprises you, you should be afraid because he will kill you. All hail Boar Prince. I left Messerem for a better living condition. As punishment, I caused a lot of pain and sorrow back there. I'm to blame for the damage. For the Goenlock brothers to hurt everyone. They died because of me. That's not your fault. You're not responsible for their actions. Come, let me help you. Yeah, I want more. We talked about boar or pig Pokemon. I want more sheep Pokemon. I'm so sad. Wooloo turned into Dubwool, and Dubwool was so underwhelming. I don't like Ampharos very much because it doesn't look like a sheep anymore. It looks like a weird thing with electric flippers. Why? So like the only like full, well, No, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say the only fully evolved sheep Pokemon that actually looks like a sheep. Double does look like a sheep, it's just really boring for a Pokemon design. The only like sheep adjacent Pokemon that I like the full stage for is Whimsicott. Whimsicott, my beloved. One of my favorite... Whimsicott is probably my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. And then after Whimsicott is probably Volcarona. God, I love Volcarona. It's so cool. So cool. No, don't worry. The Harvest Goddess will help. She cares for all. And her power is nearly fully restored. She can surely spare a little for this. Come, Babsula. Help me carry her. Meh. Birdie. Meh. Harvest Goddess, grant us your aid. Infinite health. Okay, no. I was gonna be like, infinite health or game crash. Every time it takes more than a second to load, I get freaked out. I'm like, is the game broken? I wouldn't normally be afraid, but this game has crashed so many times that I'm a little nervous. I'm thinking about more farm Pokemon. There's actually not that many cows. There's only Miltank, the Tauros, and Tauros variants. Is that it? Is that really it? That's actually kind of surprising. There's Bouffalant. I know someone would argue Bouffalant. A buffalo is not a cow, okay? It's not the same. I know that Bouffalant is like compared to Tauros, but a buffalo is not a cow. It's not the same. That's like if I were to count chicken Pokemon and I was like, oh, well, you know, Quaquaval is a duck, so a duck is like a chicken. No, it's not the same. Dakota's just standing in the corner as if he's in timeout. Yeah, he's okay, don't worry. My actual Dakota liked to do that. He would just like chill in the corner sometimes. I think the corner of the house was a little cooler, so he liked to chill there. He'd also like lie under the table a lot. See, he was a big dog. He had a big coat of fur, so I think he would sometimes get a little hot, and so he'd look for cooler places in the house to chill at. Also, what is... Oh, hold on. Do I have my music? Oh. The music label was under the game screen this whole time, and I didn't notice. I just noticed it just now, and I was like, wait, what is that? I saw a little bit of it peeking out. But yeah, cows. Not a lot of cow Pokemon. I saw a fan cow design a while back, and it looked really cool. It was like a fire cow. Imagine a cow that cooks itself. Revolutionary. No! No milk? What do you mean, Muma? What do you mean, no milk? They're saying no milk. Why do I feel no pain? It doesn't matter now. I will die. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't my dying shirt. I can't die like this. How is our fodder looking? We should be running... Oh no, we've still got 300 pieces of fodder. I was like, do I need to run to the store and buy fodder? No, we've got lots. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Sorrowful hasn't realized she's been healed. Please, tell me that the Harvest Goddess's magic has worked and that your wounds are healed. Zeniba? Exactly. No, I think that would be really cool to do a community movie night in the Discord server or something. I just don't know how to go about setting something like that up. We could watch Spirited Away. We could go, Zeniba? Monkey. Shut up, Brandon. I'm dying. No, she isn't. She's still stained with blood. Yeah, it sucks that this is the end game of this game. Sleep until we get the music notes we're missing. What does Harvest Goddess say? Indeed. With the amount of music notes that you brought, I was able to restore her life. It is very fortunate that you have worked so diligently to reclaim the notes. Were I weaker, I don't think that I would have been able to sustain such grievous wounds. But the efforts have not been in vain. Had to add a dramatic final battle and near-death experience since the game will be ending soon. Sadly, the game isn't going to end soon. It's a lot of this. It's a lot of take care of chickens, take care of animals, quit. Honestly, I probably should just stop picking up the eggs. I don't need the money, but you know, you gotta pick up the eggs, right? What if I leave every egg that isn't a special egg? I wonder if I can make all the eggs be special eggs. Oh, I don't need to pick them up. I keep saying that. Oh, I've been healed. She gets up and bows. Thank you very much, Harvest Goddess. I cannot be any more grateful that I've been healed and that the monster of hunting is gone. Please think nothing of it, child. Child of the forest. Though you do not hail from this village, you are as dear to me as any of my native children. However, you must beware. Do not move too much right now. Though I have healed the damage, the pain will not fully fade immediately. You must rest and make sure that you recover fully. While the worst of it is gone, I cannot guarantee that there will not be lingering pain. 200 gold. No! Pick that cheese off of the barn floor. Nobody wants to eat it now. Nobody wants to eat the barn floor cheese. This is no good. Would you eat cheese off the barn floor? No. The answer is no. Don't even try and tell me you would. You wouldn't. It'd be so gross. It would be so gross. No booze this time? Yeah, because it was in my house. It was on my property. They don't yell. They only do that when you drop things outside of your property. Oh, well, thank you then. Now I can rest. Then she passed out into red snow for the 4th time sleeping. Harvest Goddess, what should we do about the crazed hunter now? While his prey has been, in his eyes, defeated, surely we can't allow him to continue as he is now. Something must be done. Oh, no knock knock. I was gonna go knock knock, but never mind. It's Diamant! Would you like to go gaze at the stars with me? Yeah, sure. I see, let's meet in the square. We shall go with Lord Diamant. Tell me, Brandon, will you come with me to celebrate Choose Your Legends, featuring male Byleth? Okay, so that one egg did stay, it looks like. So I probably can just force all my eggs to be special eggs, which would be funny. I keep forgetting I don't need to pick up the chickens anymore. I instinctively do it, but I don't need to pick them up anymore. Their friendship is fine. We got the egg note, so... You don't need to cuddle the chickens anymore. Chicken cuddling is now illegal in Flowerbud Village. This is a tragic day for the economy. Who needs... I probably don't even need to brush them anymore. I think just feeding and milking them is enough. I'm just trying to speed this up a little bit because this section is just so time-gated. So time-gated. Oh, golden milk! Golden milk! Ah. The nightmare is over. He will not be returning to Flowerbud Village anytime soon. No, he will head back to Mesa Rim, which is very far. Which is very far, and he travels on foot. Which will most likely cause him to lose his life, as there is no prey in sight. But he will die thinking the sorrowful nymph has died before him. The gold milk. Yes. Gold milk. I hate the fact my grandmother keeps making me buy milk. She always, every time I go to the store, she's like, buy milk. I'm like, we don't need milk. We have a thing that's sitting in there that you never drink. And she's like, no, buy more milk. We're gonna finish that one. We'll need more. And she doesn't drink either of the milks, and they both go bad. And it makes me so mad. I hate wasting food. Like, actually, one of the biggest things that I hate is wasting food. And she just constantly does not drink the milk. She makes me buy more. And I don't drink milk. I use it very occasionally on my cereal, and that's about it. Or like if I'm cooking something. But she's like, oh, you gotta get milk, gotta get milk. It makes me so mad. Yeah, wasteful, exactly. She don't got milk. She does that with leftovers too. A lot of the time she gets food, takes it home, and I usually take mine home too, but I eat mine that night for dinner. When I go somewhere and I take like half of it home, I always eat it that night. I don't even save it till the next night. I always eat it right away. And so she gets a lot of leftovers from restaurants and stuff, and then keeps it in the fridge, and it just goes bad, and it makes me so mad. I'm like, stop wasting food. Stop wasting food. It's important. I'm very against wasting food. Waste of food, fridge storage, and food. Exactly. The storage is fine because we don't like fully stock the fridge or anything. Like, you know, I buy food as I need it usually because I don't like wasting food. If I fill the whole fridge with food, then we got stuff that I can't eat, then it'll go bad. So I tend to buy like on the lighter side, so it's never an issue of space, but I just hate seeing the food wasted. It's just like, it's sad. Oh, look at the snowy trees. It's like we're high up in the clouds, but instead it's snowy trees below us. The stars are amazing. I rarely go out at night, and I have never stared into the night sky. I feel like I've been missing out. Oh, it's a blushy, crushy kissies! Kissies! Mwah! Kissies! You can't do that. Diamant. I'd be super down if next year Diamant wins CYL too. I like him, he's cool. Problem is, what the heck did they do with him? He's got a sword and an axe infantry already. If they're gonna do sword and axe, I hope they change his movement type. I find it really boring when the Brave hero is just the same version of the character, but like better. It's like, do something more exciting. I wish for his ninja version they hadn't done an axe. I'm pretty sure his ninja version is an axe, right? I wish they had saved that for like his legendary version. And then his ninja version could have been like a dagger or something. For his Brave version, they should make Diamant a tome user. That'd be cool. The Mage King Diamant. I wonder if I can crawl. Maybe not. Please, if you need help, let me know. I will help you wherever you need to go. Or ring this bell. I hand her the bell. And Babsula will come and help you. The snow season is here, sending you quiet music of snow and ice, along with images of alpine majesty. I don't know where I came up with majestic. That is not anywhere in that text box, but for whatever reason, I read that as majestic. I was like, what? All right, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, we're getting there. Yep, good job, Uncle Stein. Uncle Stein's at 9 hearts. He likes me a lot now. Dakota's still in the corner. Diamant could have been so cool as a red dagger. Yeah, dagger would have been really cool. I get they probably don't want to do too many daggers for ninjas, but like, Diamant already has a lot of potential ults for like normal weapon types, like melee weapons, so it would have been much cooler to give him a ranged version. It's like with Ivy, they did 2 tome versions for her, and it's just like, dude, do something different. Hortensia was a staff unit again, but at least her movement type changed. Oh my god, stop picking up the chickens. I'm trying to pick up this egg. I'm trying to pick up the egg, stop. Also, like with Tamara, they made both her versions Lance Infantry. It's like, come on, do something more interesting. I'm actually very lucky in that regard because Byleth has Male Byleth has 2 tomes and 2 sword units. And although he's got overlap, both his tome colors are different colors, and both his swords are different movement types, so, like, that's fine. But I do hope that, like, Brave Byleth is, like, a cavalry or uses something besides a sword or a tome or something. Something more interesting. Emblem version will probably just be infantry sword again. If they're cool, they'd make him a flying sword. That'd be really cool. I'd love that. I just hope they do something interesting with Emblem Byleth. I don't know. I like it when they give the characters unique movement and weapon options. Alchrist and Diamant duo. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens eventually. That one's a pretty likely one. Maybe next year I'll throw some votes when I'm, well, maybe not next year. When I'm done with Byleth, maybe I'll throw some votes at Tamara and Fogado as well. I'm thinking that my voting list will probably be male Alir, male Corrin, Sigurd if he hasn't won yet. I want to give at least 1 vote to Sigurd because I think he's cool. And then, like, maybe Tamara, Fogado, and then, like, 2 random votes, depending on what looks, like, interesting that year. We'll see. Obviously, Byleth could just not win this year, and then, because of that, I'm just voting for Byleth again for another 2 years. Who knows? It's a little early to make plans, right? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, we're only missing 1 crop. Once we ship that last crop, we can marry Jamie, get that ending, and then we can marry Dia and get that ending. And it'll be great. And his support with Alchrist, he's really good with both, surprisingly. Wish to go to town square at the moment and shop. I hate sitting in the snow. I've stained in these clothes. That isn't a bad idea, but perhaps we should wait a little longer and make sure that the huntsman leaves. It'd be awful to have him wandering around and see you on accident. Oh, bows. Okay, that makes more sense. Bows are cool. Oh, right. Yeah, doesn't Alchrist say something like, you were always good at everything you did, including the bow, or something like that? Doesn't he say something like that? It sounds familiar, but I know there was also a similar... I'm pretty sure Leo and Xander had a very similar conversation. I might be thinking of that instead. I don't remember. Because I know Xander and Leo have a very similar conversation where Leo goes like, you were good at everything. Swordsman, horseback, riding, swimming, and he says swimming, and then in Fae, we have Xander going, I cannot swim! And so people were like really confused by that, because like Leo explicitly says he's a good swimmer, and then Xander's just like, I can't swim! If I recall correctly, that was just a total mistranslation. And in the original Japanese, he can't swim either, but they just like made that up for the English version for some reason. Exactly, Xander, I cannot swim. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't remember all the supports off the top of my head. I did watch every single male Alir support, though, before I did my video for the Three Houses ranking. I didn't have time to watch every single support because there's so many of them, but I was like, I'll watch all the Alir ones. contrast that with Three Houses, where I think I watched every single Three Houses support. I think I got all of them. But it was easier because I did 5 playthroughs of Three Houses versus 1 playthrough of Engage, you know. Alright, we're almost done with winter. Then we can get the strawberry seeds, and then it's just super quick. Wait, do I have the watering can on me? I do. Okay, cool. I guess I could lay here. It's not cold, but it does look grotesque. Well, you needn't lay in the cold. Why don't you come in? You can rest at my house until we can figure out a more permanent solution. I just worry that if he sees you again, there could be disastrous consequences. Wow, snow again. Yippee. 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, or 4 more days, okay. Dunk, dunk. Oh no, someone's dying! Oh, it's Eve. Never mind. Oh no, she's dying! Who cares? I'm leaving this place today. I wanted to say goodbye to you before I left. Until we meet again. Goodbye. Rip Eve. Yeah, she's just leaving. I think she leaves because I haven't been shipping fruit? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember exactly what all the character shipping requirements are to keep them in the village, but a lot of them are just like, you haven't been shipping minerals, so Tim leaves. Oh, you didn't ship berries, so this character leaves. Things like that. It's not a big deal, though. No other special eggs. Why won't it give me more special eggs? Come on, I want to see a whole collection of special eggs. That's the goal here. Oh, don't put it on the ground, dude. Into the box. Into the box. Into the box with you. Have at thee. I'm trying to think. What was I gonna say? I had something in mind that I was gonna say and then I forgot. I forgot. Dang, my brain just literally broke. It just short-circuited looking at those chickens for some reason. I was just wondering if them leaving was tied to shipping. Yeah, it's based off shipping. I think there's like more to it than that, but I don't know like exactly how it works. Again, I keep saying it, but sadly this game is just not that well documented. There's a lot of big question marks about it. Compared to like Friends of Mineral Town, I feel like that game has like everything solved and figured out. How are the animals, speaking of? Yeah, we're just waiting on the strawberry. Yeah, they're all happy. Clickles and Cleekles are almost maxed out. And Moomy is like almost there, actually. She's been doing good. The friendship doesn't matter at this point, but you know, it's nice to have my animals like me. I do like the idea of characters moving in and out though to incentivize like diversifying what you're shipping, because like in a lot of the other games you can just go like, oh, the most profitable item is the yam, so I'm just gonna cover my entire crop field with yams and ship those only and make a ton of money and not focus on any other aspect of the game. And like that works, but like it gets kind of boring. So I like the idea of characters having like different requirements that you have to satisfy to keep them in the village. But I think it's a little bad that, like, I don't know. Well, I guess it is good that it can happen to some of the marriage candidates, because if you're wanting to marry them, it incentivizes you to take care of them as well and keep them in the village. But it can also be bad if it, like, happens when a festival was going to happen and they just leave. I don't know. I like it, but there's definitely drawbacks to the system. And I think some of the characters, it's a little too obscure what causes them to leave is the issue, I guess. But I do like that the game has little incentives to not just spam the most profitable crop over and over. Winkelstein, why are you missing a heart? Why won't you love me? Thank you for the head pat, Risk. Oh, Terry's leaving. Oh no. What'll we do without Terry? Hey you, I'm going on a short trip. I'm counting on you to take care of the wild animals later. Alright, goodbye, Terry. Sadly, Terry is like the most nothing character in the game. He's got nothing going on. I think he only exists to give a reason for Eve to come to the village in the first place. Terry doesn't do anything. Winkelstein, I'm a menace. Everyone hates it here now. Everyone is leaving. They're tired of the winter. It's okay, they don't know. Come spring, we're gonna ship strawberries. Where are my special eggs? That was normal, or that was good egg, normal egg, good egg. I wonder if maybe you can't just, like, you get the same kinds of eggs every day as long as you leave one of that type? I'm not sure. That sounds like the kind of random thing they would just randomly put into the game, even though it makes no sense. Yeah, I wonder if it'll keep giving you the exact same eggs until I pick up that last one. And I wonder if that means, in theory, you could get, like, a day with, like, 3 special eggs and then just leave a regular egg on the ground and keep getting infinite special eggs, if that's how it works. No way, right? No way it would work that way. But you never know. Games can be weird with their coding and stuff sometimes. No! What do you mean, no? You just went, no, don't milk me! Don't milk me! Again, we've already established Brandy doesn't actually like milk very much, so it's fine. Dear God, it's so vacant here now. It's okay. They will return with the spring. No, come on, milk. Milk! I was just a little too far away for the milk to register. Jump, Babsula, jump! Aw. She's so cute. I don't know, should we, instead of buying sheep, should we do sheep miracle potion? Should we make Bablusa a mama? Should Bablusa have a baby? Since we have to No. We'll see. I'll think about it. Bablusa. Bablusa's scared. Bablusa. This is without a doubt a Bablusa moment. A Bablusa moment? Wow. The year ends tomorrow. What kind of year do you have? Next year is another chance to make great things happen. Wowie zowie. Yeah, tomorrow's the year end. Time to reflect on the past year. Suddenly being pregnant is pretty scary. True. True. Not that I would know. Not that I would know. Tim, you're back. I thought you died. Good morning. I'm back from my relative's house. I've shipped 0 minerals. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I think it's supposed to be tied to how many minerals you shipped, but here I shipped 0 minerals. None. And he still came back eventually anyway. So it seems like the amount of things you ship plays a part in which characters move in and out, but I don't think it fully decides that. I feel like some of it is just like a chance that, oh, this character's gonna leave today. Oh, this character's gonna come back today. And sometimes you get really lucky and sometimes you get really unlucky, but like... Because I've had times where I was shipping things that was supposed to keep a character in the village and they'd leave anyway. And then I've had other times where, okay, no, it does change. Cool. Then I've had other times where I wasn't shipping anything like there, and they still come back, and I'm just like, what? So it's very weird. Again, I just wish this game was better documented. It's not like freaking Friends of Mineral Town. We need this game to become a cult classic. Get everyone interested in it so that they'll document it better. Create their own dramatic plays. True. Actually, speaking of, I did have an idea for an RPG game. Yeah, RPG game. That is what the G in RPG stands for, Brandy. Game. A role-playing game. Yes, I had an idea for one of those. That was gonna be based off of theater. I have so many ideas for things that I'll never have the time or skill to make, but it's fun to think about. I've had multiple game ideas. Alright, they're taken care of. Alright, last day of winter. Yeah, so it looks like winter takes about it takes about 4 hours to go through a season with our current pace, which really sucks. I could definitely speed it up, but I'm also doing like all the events. And early in the stream, it was like we were trying to fish as well, so that slowed us down a little. But it's kind of sad that it still takes us that long to get through a season. That feels incorrect, even. Tomorrow's the end of the year, isn't it? The New Year Festival will be held tomorrow in the town square. Wow. Wowie zowie. Kind of feel awful for nearly killing off Sorrowful Nymph, even though it's going to be harsher and more sad than the actual book. Yeah, I don't like it when it's too sad. Oh! The Harvest Sprites! Good morning, yeah? Today is the last day of this year, yeah? It's a good day to invite someone to see the New Year's Day sunrise, yeah? We will send an invitation letter for you, so pick up the right person, yeah? Dia, Anne, or Gina, or don't invite. I wanted to send it to Jamie. It would have been funny. Fine. We'll invite the person to the square, yeah? It's best to go out after finishing work, yeah? You won't be liked if you don't show up, yeah? You definitely must go, yeah? I think I actually, 1 year as a kid, I got to the year-end festival, I invited someone, and then I passed out working and in the mines, and I didn't end up going, and they were mad at me. I think that did happen to me once. I accidentally stood up my date. IRL Brandy would never, but Magical Melody Brandy has a weak constitution and died of a heart attack in the mines. And nobody mourned him, so it's all good. RPG game, much like Rip in Peace or ATM Machine, exactly. So I accidentally left, my egg is gone. I accidentally left and now my egg shrank away to nothing. This is a tragedy. Yeah, I forgot about ATM Machine. That's another weird one. Like, Rest in Peace, or RIP in Peace, is like kind of a meme more than anything, but ATM Machine is a thing that, like, people just actually unironically say. That one's funny. Morph, no. Yeah, Morph isn't here to stop the date. Do not the egg. Eggs sound good too. I wouldn't mind some eggs, but I've already got a burrito for dinner, so. Yeah, I got, for lunch I had a steak burrito with black beans, white rice, pico de gallo, guacamole. No, that's what my grandmother got. I didn't get that. Corn, cheese, sour cream, and lettuce. Was there anything else? No, that sounds right. Yeah, it was good. I always order the exact same thing every time I go, so. A lot of restaurants, when I go, I get the exact same thing every single time because I know exactly what I like after I have it once. And I refuse to try new things. But then other places, like, I try every new seasonal item that they have when we go. Bonk, ow, don't bonk Brandy. Also, this was our first time with Moomy giving us a gold milk. Let's go. Moomy gave us a gold milk. Yeah, Pico de Gallo. That's how it's spelled. Kills you for mispronunciation? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait till morning for soft and fluffy scrambled eggs. Well, okay, I can't say never. Oh, wow, we got 2 gold milks. Cool. I very rarely make breakfast first thing in the morning. Because a lot of the time I wake up late. I usually wake up around lunchtime, so it's like, oh well. I don't eat breakfast that often. Every once in a while I do, but I also don't like making scrambled eggs first thing in the morning because they mess up the pan. They're such a hassle to clean up. Guacamelee? Yeah, Guacamelee, it's a game. Look at this. Hold on. Guacamelee. This game actually looks kind of interesting. I only saw a little bit of the gameplay for it. The person I was watching play it only played like 2 episodes and then he stopped the series for some reason. That was sad, but it looks interesting. Look at this. Super Turbo Championship Edition even. Wow. Yeah, I did show it before. I just didn't remember if I had shown you or not. I know it's been brought up before. Someone yelled at me because I said that. It's not my fault the game's called that, okay? I didn't name the game. Don't yell at me. Mind you of Mucha Lucha? Yeah, that was a show when I was like 4 or 5 when that came out. It has a very interesting art style. They're not like chibi, but it's like kind of chibi. It's like American chibi, I guess. It's very odd style. All right. It's Ms. Diamant. Here she is. Thanks so much for your invitation. Shall we get going? Yes. Come, Ms. Diamant. Onwards and upwards. Wow. Do, 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 do. Remember thinking it was ugly, so you're surprised you watched it? You didn't watch a lot of animation you found ugly at that age? Yeah, I think when it came out as a kid, I just thought, oh, it just looks like that. I don't think I thought about it until thinking about it years later and looking it up. I was like, oh, I remember that show. Like, someone mentioned it and I looked it up and I was like, oh, I remember that show. And then I looked and I was like, why does it look like that? It looks so weird. It wasn't like my favorite show by any means, but I was like, it was like a fine thing to have on in the background or whatever while I played with like blocks or whatever it was I was playing with at the time. Lincoln Logs, I guess, as a kid. Something like that. It wasn't my favorite show or anything. At that time, I think Pokemon was also airing, and I was much more into Pokemon, so learned a lot, and I feel like I grew up a little bit. It's spectacular. I didn't know the morning sun was so bright until coming here. Cut to the sun not being up. Oh, it's a Kissies! It's a Kissies! You can't do that! What are you doing? Stop! That's too many Kissies for this one stream. It's too many. They got hearts and everything. No, you can't do that. Smooches, yes. That's illegal. That's illegal. Scandalous, exactly. What were your guys' favorite childhood like cartoons? I mentioned like when I was like 5 or 6, that was when Pokemon like first came to America and it was super big, so I was really into the Pokemon anime at the time. That was years before I played my first game. So I was like super into Pokemon at the time. And I also liked Courage and Ed, Edd and Eddy on Cartoon Network. And those were like my main big cartoons. I also liked Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was a little later, but funny enough, I think before Foster's even came out, I had started getting into anime. So we had like, oh, the time changed and suddenly the snow on my field melted and my field popped into existence. That was weird. But yeah, so by that time I was watching like, oh, let's go. The music changed. We were watching like Yu Yu Hakusho and Inuyasha at that point, so. Let's eat, drink, and celebrate the incoming year. Wow. You remember watching the Diamond Pearl Pokemon season? You liked that? Nice. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl was airing when I'd finally started playing the games. Oh, Carl's Jr.'s here. Good morning, my business has been a bit rough. What? I've been shipping eggs for you. What are you talking about? I'm going to train for a while and start all over again. See you later. Bye, Carl. See, this is what I mean. I don't know what's happening because I've been shipping eggs and milk. Those are the things that you're supposed to ship for him. I've been shipping a bunch of those, but he just left. So, like, it says that what you ship plays a role in what keeps the characters in the village, but it doesn't seem to be the sole factor because... Yeah? Oh, sorry. Oh, hey. Purple grass. Diamant, I'm tired of waiting. Let me propose. Sorrowful nymph. Hold on. Spring greetings. I changed the book in the library. Wow, thanks. Oh god, Spring, I remember being a human. It was so hard because I never liked being around other humans. Liked all the Cartoon Network classics too. Ed and Eddie was great. I like buttered toast. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a good Ed impression. But yeah, that one was great, and I also loved Courage. And then I'd watch like the other things that were on at the time, but like those were like the two that I was actually like interested in. Where it's like, oh, those are on, I'll actually sit down and watch. Otherwise, I was more interested in going and playing like the GameCube or something. But those ones were good. You almost called him Carl 2. Carl 2, the sequel. Do a surprisingly good Ed. Your friends and you rewatched Courage last year. Oh, nice. Does it still hold up? I think it's kind of funny that Courage the Cowardly Dog is probably the closest I've ever been to being legitimately interested in horror as a genre. Like, I don't know if you'd even classify that as horror, but that's probably the closest I've ever been. That's a little silly, yeah? Oinkelstein is still no. Moomy is almost there. The chickens are getting there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if those old shows still hold up or not. You're a horror fan and you were impressed? I was never that scared by what was happening. There were a few that like stuck in my head, but I wouldn't say like scared me. Like the first episodes I saw were the one with the guy who's like, you're very naughty. That guy kind of unsettled me. That was my first time seeing it. And then also the one where it's like, it's Doc Hamster's world. That one also was a little unsettling because again, it was like my first experience with it. So those ones always stuck in my head, but for the most part, I was never like afraid of it. Except for one episode. There was one episode where the guy like was inside of his own stomach, and that one like freaked me out. That one was like the only one that I was like actually scared of. That was like really creepy to me. I was like, I don't like this one. But like other than that, like all these other ones that people are like, oh, this one's so creepy. I was like, eh. I was like, it's cool. It's not creepy or it's not scary, but it's cool. Everyone's like, oh no, the Return the Slab guy, and I was just like, he's funny. What's that? What's your offer? There we go. Now I should be able to plant this, and hopefully it'll grow. I hope that's far enough away that it grows now. I'm actually going to move this and hope that it grows. The guy who wanted to shave courage, the slab guy, is pretty spooky. Yeah, people, whenever it pops up, people are like, oh man, I was so afraid of this as a kid. I was never afraid of that. I was just like, oh, interesting. It was basically the equivalent of a meme between me and my brothers and my mom. Sometimes we just go, return the slab. But yeah, it was fun. I remember watching Scream at 6 years old several times. Never watched it. Never watched it. My mom likes horror movies, and my brother likes them. I just have no feelings. I have no feelings about them. Mother didn't give you any cares of what was happening most of the time? Ah. Pretty sure the shops are closed today, right? Yeah. Tuesdays and holidays. Well, while we're here, we'll go look at Strawberry Seed, or look at the shop hours for the other place. Hiccup. Hiccup, hiccup. Encourage, you mean? Ah. Oh, the mother. I thought you said your mother. I misread that, sorry. Mondays and holidays. Okay, cool. So I can get seeds tomorrow. She didn't give any cares what was happening most of the time. She was a little oblivious, yeah. Your mother cared. That's good. I'm glad your mother cared about you. That's good to hear. Now, finally, the new year has arrived. Everybody, take your drinks and make sure you enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
There are always people who overdo it when there's early spring feasts. It's quite troubling.
Huh.
Have you collected lots of notes? Not like I particularly care or anything. Me sitting on my pile of 92 music notes. Oh, I should save, actually. I have not saved recently. I need to be better about that, just in case. The start of a new year is nice. I wonder how the year will be. It's finally turning towards warmer spring days. Spring is nice.
Yeah.
Spring is great. The flowers, the animals, everything is sparkling vividly.
Oh.
Spring is all about strawberries, no question about it. They're sweet. Speaking of strawberries, that's what we need to get. We need one strawberry, and then we can marry Jamie. Everybody be in good health and be good to each other in the new year too. She cared. She was just really oblivious. Exactly. She definitely cared. She was just she was too good natured. So every time some bad person showed up to attack them, she just assumed that it was like that they didn't have any ill intentions. She's too good, too trusting. Have I healed completely? I don't know if I did. You should be feeling much better now, I hope. I don't know if you're fully recovered, but you should be in better shape now. Oinkelstein, love me. Love me, you should have 10 hearts. I'm too adorable not to love. Brandy in his peak arrogance. Oh no, Katie's leaving. Katie, no! Not Katie! Good morning, I'm leaving on a training trip. If I come back here again, I look forward to seeing you. See you. Her outfit is super cute. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna be cute. Guys, I've been having such a hard time with outfit design. It's driving me nuts. I need to come up with a cute outfit design that I like. No, yeah, she was leaving. Rip Katie. She's dead to me now. forgot how to walk. No, I just didn't walk for a while. Brandy fashion, so. I've been brainstorming outfit ideas. Maybe I'll post them in the server again. I posted them earlier, but I've been working on more concepts since then. I'm struggling. The ideas are all too similar, I think, but I can't make it look as good as I want it to. Maybe I'll post them in the server later. Every time I have an idea, it ends up either too cute or too cool, instead of being a mix of both like I want it to, and it's just like, eh. I'm not a fashion designer, you know? I'm not good at fashion. And it's sad. Sorrowful Nymph then grabbed onto some furniture, trying to stand. This felt like when she had transformed from her deer vessel to a human vessel. Yeah, clothes are hard. I don't know how people do it. If I had the money, I'd just hire a designer to help me with it, but I don't have the money for that. Again, I've mentioned, not all of my problems could be solved by money, but it would sure help a lot of them. If I had $5,000, I wouldn't. Not every single problem I've ever experienced would disappear, but it would help with a fair number of them. Alright, there we go. Try to reference with what you wear IRL. That doesn't work for me. I'm wearing a t-shirt. That's all. I'm wearing a plain t-shirt. That's not interesting. That doesn't work for character design. My clothes are like super basic. There it is, strawberry seed. Oh my god, they're 300 gold each. Alright, we got the strawberry seed. It's the last thing we need. And then we can marry Jamie. Once I get the footage of Jamie's marriage, then we can reset. Well, the game will reset. And we can marry Diamant instead for the true ending. Even though the Jamie ending would be cooler, I'm just saying. T-shirt with cargo pants. Yeah, I don't think I have any cargo pants. I used to have some, I think, but I don't anymore. No, for pants, I either wear shorts now, which I didn't used to. I used to hate wearing shorts. Now I wear them. 'Cause my legs are cute. My legs are cute. But I'll wear shorts, or I have like track pants. They're like really loose fitting track pants. That's what I normally wear. Sometimes your other OCs look cooler than you. Fair. Character design is just so hard. I wish I was better at it. Alright, 7 days of watering begins now. I'm going to get a full line of special eggs. It's going to be proof that I am beloved by my chickens. Do 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 do. When you draw your OC wearing shorts, you like pairing them with thigh-high stockings or tights. Can't leave them bare. I think part of it is also it's just harder to make a guy look good in a variety of different outfits compared to female characters. I don't know. Every outfit just doesn't look perfect the way I want it to, and it makes me sad. Makes me sad. Oh, Babalusa! Babalusa! Yeah, should we make Babalusa a mama? Should we have Babalusa become a mom? Or we could have Babsula make a sister for Babalusa. It just doesn't feel right. Fair. Fair, fair. Aesthetic preferences. Snip, snip, snip. Wow, shiny wool. If they are bare, you just throw on some black socks. It just feels right for legs to be covered. Fair. Hello. What? No. Why didn't it milk? I said to milk her. Milk her. Babsusa or Bablula. Oh. Alright, so yeah, now we're just waiting on those strawberry seeds to come in. Oh, guys, 1 hour. Actually, it's 45 minutes. You guys have 45 minutes to go on to Choose Your Legends and throw a vote for Professor Byleth before the next day of voting starts. So if you haven't already, make sure to do it. Babsula, Bablusa, Muma, Mumi, Schwoof, Oinkelstein, Clickles, Cluckles, Clackles, Clockles, Cleekles, and Dakota. Exactly. They're all such weird names, and then, and Dakota. Dakota. I alone have a normal name. $6:15 in your area. You can vote in your area in 45 minutes. Yeah, yeah, I voted last night, so 45 minutes until I can vote as well. I think we'll skip the Egg Festival. Do we want to skip the Egg Festival? Oh, Basil is back. Welcome back, dude. I don't care where you've been. Please don't tell me. Don't talk to me. Stop. I do not care for this character. Basil. Bench, please. Exactly. Wait, what? Okay, no, we did get the... Oh, right, we did get the Chicken Festival. I was like, wait, didn't we need to do the Chicken Festival still? No, I literally just blanked on it. We already did that earlier this stream. See, that's the problem. These days are going by so fast that they're blurring together in my head. I can't remember what we did this stream and what we didn't. Nothing is distinct in this one. Already redeemed Brandy Swear, so you can't redeem again. Don't worry about it. A new year is here. Spring sure gets me in high spirits. It's my favorite season this year. It's my favorite season. This year, grow a lot of crops and flowers, okay? I'm waiting for you. I just read that without, like, processing that those were two different sentences. It's my fault. In my defense, she did not use a period. She used a music note. A music note is not a proper punctuation. It does not tell me when to stop my sentence. It's not my fault. Yeah, so I think we'll just skip the egg festival this year. But because I feel bad, I will take them an egg. They can have the festival without me. I don't want the festival to be canceled because I didn't ship an egg, but I just, you know, I don't want to go. It takes too long. We already got the music note from it. Unless we want to hear Jamie talk about eggs, which I don't, then there's no reason to go. I'm beginning to walk slowly, but this feels wrong to walk on two legs. Oh, am I thinking of a deer? Falls again. Everyone boo. No, it's okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm going to give them the festival. They will have a wonderful time without me. Plop. Yeah, there's no reason for everyone to be booing. You're worried about it? Why are you worried? Don't be worried. Don't be worried. You should have a happy, fun time. No worries. No worries. Told you not to worry about it, so you're worried now? Sometimes I have to talk to myself and reassure myself. I'll start getting overwhelmed by all the things I have to do for a project, and I have to talk to myself and be like, okay, Brandy, don't worry. You just gotta do this, this, and this. So if you break it down into these chunks, then it's not that bad. Is that lame? Probably, but it works kind of, sometimes. What? Why can't I get milk? That was weird. I thought it was as close as I could get, but apparently not. It's not lame, that's how you get stuff done. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be your own coach, your own cheerleader. So I've been working my way through the Brandy Maoika drawing. So I'm just like, okay, Brandy, you just gotta do this, and then color this, and then you're halfway done. It sounds lame, but it works, I guess. Tried, didn't work. Tried milking your chin, it doesn't work like that. It might. It might, you don't know. Fit first, you don't succeed. Fry a hen? Oh no. Cluckles is in danger. The other day, not yesterday, the day before, I got my, my special favorite Korean fried chicken, and I was so happy. I love that place. Yeah, we got 93 of the music notes. We're getting there. These last ones just all suck. Time gated, time gated. I can get this one right now, but I don't want to because it makes it more annoying. Tell yourself, Brisk, get together now. Gotta be aggressive. Gotta be aggressive? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Gotta be nice to yourself. Treat yourself with love and respect. Because sometimes the world won't, so you gotta be there for yourself. It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs. Blinkelstein, do you love me yet? Yeah, see, sometimes, no matter how hard you try, Oinkelstein won't love you. And you gotta cheer yourself up. Can we see a rainy day? No. I need it to rain. I need it to rain so that I don't have to water. I don't want to water the eggs. I don't want to water the eggs. What does this mean? I don't want to water the strawberries. Watering the strawberries is a pain. I don't want to do it. You think of your edits and funny moments that happened? Well, that's good. Yeah, if you can have something like that that'll keep you going, that's good. The rest of the times we should be our own cheerleader. Exactly. As sad as it is, we can't always count on other people to be there when we need them, so... Sometimes we just gotta do our best on our own, even if it's really hard. For example, WWE slams baby into the crib. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I think that's why you like doing things alone most of the time. That's fair. I think you wouldn't guess it based off of how I am on stream, where I'm like fairly chatty and talkative. But on my own, I like out of stream, I'm normally more reserved, and I kind of stick to myself. I don't really have IRL friends that I see anymore, so... You're not extroverted, exactly. Same. I'm an introvert who's gotten pretty good at camouflaging as an extrovert. Oh, Babalusa, you're jumping. That's pretty common for Twitch streamers. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. Ah, golden milk. Wow. Golden cheese. Thank you, Brisk. Thank you. Yeah, sadly, I just don't actually like milk that much IRL. Yeah, I watered that. Okay. I had to look at the soil. I was like, wait, did I water that? Let's draw and listen to grindcore. I don't know what grindcore is. That sounds kind of scary. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Also, my water bottle ran out. That's no good. Winkelstein, love me, or I'll put you outside of the house. Look. You see the void? That's where I'll put you if you don't love me. Look at him, his head's poking out. Plop. Nope, still doesn't love me. Grindcore sounds like it might hurt. You're not wrong. It does sound intimidating. It reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, actually. Hold on, let me find this guy. I used to love this card. It wasn't very good, but I loved this thing. This thing looks cool. I love this thing. Look at this guy. Grinder Golem. Fiend effect. Dark. Level 8. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card can only be special summoned from your hand to your opponent's side of the field by also special summoning 2 Grinder tokens. Fiend type, Dark, level 1, 0 attack, 0 defense, in face-up attack position to your side of the field. If you special summon this monster, you cannot normal summon or set monster during this same turn. This thing looks cool. Grinder Golem is so grindcore. Nice. Let's go. I think this guy just looks cool. But yeah, I used to use this in my Yubel deck because Yubel was a weird monster that basically if you would take damage, instead of taking it, your opponent would take damage. So you would summon this to your opponent's side of the field to give them a monster with 3,000 attack that you would make them attack you with like a card with like a trap card like Battle Mania to make all their monsters attack. So then they'd have a 3,000 point monster that was forced to attack into your Yubel. That was very cool. Very cool stuff. It wasn't very good, but it was very fun. Funny enough, they added more, like last year actually, they added more support for Yubel, and it became like so strong that it actually won a world tournament, I think, which is really cool. I don't play anymore, but it made me happy to know that like one of my favorite decks ever actually won a tournament. Imagine you accidentally drop Oinkelstein and he's been cast down like me. Yeah, he's gonna get sent to the void. Banished. Oh, let's go! 4 eggs! 4 special eggs. Very, very funny. Grindcore is a music genre that consists of heavy metal and hardcore punk, but it sounds like death metal due to how they sing. Ah. I only vaguely know what that means. I don't know music genres. I listen to Vocaloid, game music, and Steven Universe music. That is the majority of what I listen to. And then I know a few random one-off songs in English. That's why for karaoke you guys got Steven Universe music. Because that was a song I actually knew. Most of the English music I know, or most of the songs I know aren't in English, so I can't do them. But I'm just saying, I could sing in French at you guys. You guys probably wouldn't like it, but I could try. You laugh until you die from lack of breath. Cry when being alone. You don't like being seen when you're vulnerable. That's understandable. A lot of people don't. Alright, Milker. Milker? I hardly know her. I know I've made that joke multiple times over this playthrough, but... Yeah, back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was first getting back into it because I was like semi-edgy teen, the only card types that I really liked playing at the time were Spellcaster and Fiend. It's like they're like the edgy types. Well, there's also Dragon. A lot of the dragons are edgy, but dragons are so boring. Everyone plays dragons, so I didn't want to play dragons that much. I played a few dragons, but that was never my go-to. So, I gravitated towards a lot of Fiend decks, but over time I started playing a bunch of different decks just to test them out and see how they worked and everything. And eventually, at one point, I played almost every single deck archetype that was like in the game. Not anymore, but it was fun for a while. Grinder, I hardly know her exactly. Which decks did I not play? In Zector, I refused to learn on principle of the fact I thought they were ugly and gross because they were bug people. So I refused to play that one on principle. I also wasn't that big of a fan of Hieratics. I think I did try Hieratics once or twice, though. I just didn't like the way they played, but I think I tried them. Yeah, I tried Dragoonity, even though they were kind of weird. Gusto, I tried. Yeah, I tried most decks at least once. I think playing a deck is a good way to learn, like, the strengths and weaknesses of a deck, which is probably why I was, like, pretty good against most matchups. Even if my deck wasn't inherently good with them, but because I played them all, I was usually pretty able to identify what they were going for. So... identify their potential counterplay to what I would do to disrupt them, so, you know. It was fun. You just thought of the app and started laughing a little? Oh no. Yeah, we're just waiting on those strawberries right now. That reminds me of the time I was getting back to streaming and we were doing a face summon and you guys could actually see some of the apps I had on my phone, and I didn't intend that. I had to censor that out of the video. People aren't supposed to know. It wasn't in the video itself. The fact was someone commented on it. I didn't even notice, but someone commented on it in the chat, so I had to censor them in the chat so that it wasn't in the video. And that took a while to fix. Imagine I accidentally go into camera roll. Oh no, everyone will know what I look like. Actually, I haven't been taking selfies lately because I don't feel cute lately. Instead, if you looked in there right now, you'd see literally like 40 pictures. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You'd find like, if you'd looked last night, you would have found like 40 screenshots from a conversation I was having where I was sending stuff about Byleth. So that's what you would have found last night. Just a bunch of screenshots I was taking from Reddit to send someone as we talked about Choose Your Legends. But if you looked right now, you'd see drawing references. You'd see a bunch of pictures of Mawika that I was using to get her outfit down. Nothing too exciting. Unconventional things for art refs? Oh my god, you can't let anyone know about your collection of dog playing frisbee pictures. That'd be very disastrous. Take mirror pics and put on your mask. You don't want people seeing your face. Yeah, I take a lot of pictures of myself for drawing references too. That's usually how I get the pose, but then I need pictures of the character for like the outfit and stuff. Especially if I'm drawing a character that isn't just me. But even for myself, I usually pull up my art ref of myself to just make sure I'm not forgetting anything when I draw myself. Early on, it was very easy for me to forget the star on my sleeve and on my chest. I'd forget those ones a lot. I always remembered the one on my around my waist, but I would forget the other two for some reason. And also, there have been a few times where I would forget other random details. Like, I would forget... Why am I trying to milk the sheep again? Oops. There are times I've forgotten the tassels on the drawstring of the hoodie. I've forgotten the pouch on the front. And then I've also... multiple times, this was a much bigger thing that I used to do. I would just forget my ears. I would forget to draw ears. That one was very common for a while. Bablusa, not happy. Bablusa could be happy being milked. I don't know. We should ask her. What do you think, Bablusa? Meh. That's what Bablusa thinks. You've had to draw some interesting art. Been doing that a little bit. Being careful, because IRL or another stream, you'd be super unhinged. Say what's on your mind, Bablusa. You only draw deer ears on you? You don't show your ears IRL?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was born in a distant country. It's an old place where there are still many plant researchers. Wow. We're getting there, we're getting there. Waiting on those strawberries. Strawberries. Oh, that sounds good right now, actually. Who wants to run to the store and get me some strawberries? Speaking of mask, you actually wore it with your cosplay. Nice! Why am I going upstairs? I don't need anything up there. My favorite mask is Majora's Mask. That's not true. My favorite mask is the bunny hood from Majora's Mask. In a new year, you get a refreshed feeling. Best regards this year, Ellen. The hell does that mean, dude? That's just nonsense. Why would you send that as a letter to someone? There's something wrong with her. What does that mean? You did the boing boing trend? I don't know what that is. I don't follow trends. I have no clue what that means. I'm sorry. Brandy swearing without redeem core? I don't know what you're talking about. Never would happen. Oh, has that become a trend? That became a trend, really? I just saw a clip of it and it reminded me of that. I hate how well he's animated in that. Like, the rest of that show's animation is not that good. But for whatever reason, his freaking turn when he does that dance is insanely well animated and very fluid, and I don't know why. It makes me mad. They used all the animation budget on the silly meme dance. It makes me sad. Last year, and everyone did that and made reasons of their cosplays. Ah. Parco Folgore. I thought about trying to read the full... Oh, I just ate that cheese. I just ate $250 worth of cheese on accident. Wow. The cheese wedge was as big as my head, too. That's no good. I thought about trying to sit down and read the Zatch Bell manga. It's long. It's quite an investment. I don't know if I wanna. Nom 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 cheese. Exactly. Too much cheese. Felt like it was gonna pop open with one wrong move. That's how I feel with my my butler outfit. I don't wear it that much. Got it a little too small. That was my first time getting like custom measurements, and I wasn't 100% sure how I was measuring things, so that was unfortunate. Yeah, I've got a butler outfit. Is this not a known fact? I thought this was something that everyone knew. I guess not. I've posted pictures of it in various Faye videos. I forget not everyone's watched all the videos, so... In my head, I was just like, oh yeah, everyone knows I've got the butler outfit. Oinkelstein, why don't you love me? I'm gonna put you in the abyss. This is the first you heard of it? Yeah, I've got it in videos where I've worn a butler outfit. I'm pretty sure I wore it in the... Pretty sure I've worn it in the Halloween Byleth video. Well, it was a Halloween Sothis video, but Byleth was there, so... I wore my butler outfit with him in solidarity of the fact we were both dressed like butlers. You're drawing concept art the entire time, kind of zoned out. No worries, no worries. You want to see? I guess I can send it real quick. Hold on. I can send it to myself. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm opening my phone to send the picture to myself so I can put it on screen. And I accidentally opened a notification I got from Twitter. It's a Japanese artist I follow who has proudly announced, I was able to purchase a Vulpix mascot from Pokemon Center online. Smiley face. I don't know, that's just so charming that I thought I needed to share that with you. All right, let me see. How's the best way to send this picture to myself? Because I don't have it saved on my computer. All right, hold on. Let me see. When was the last time I took a picture of... Oh, I've also got glasses, Brandy, if you want to see that. Where's Butler Brandy? This music is like too sweet and tender and romantic for a character like Terry announcing that he's coming back to the village. Because I literally don't care about Terry. Why is he here? Where is this? Where's Butler Brandy? Where are you? I mean, this is from like years ago, right? This is not like a recent pic. If I can find it here. I don't have the more recent version that I took. It's like on my flash drive. I'd have to get that out. Oh my god, where is this? No, not Kitty Cat Brandy. There's Butler Brandy. Alright. Oh. Alright, hold on. Print screen. Crop. And save. There be. And no, I don't like that picture actually. I'm gonna delete that one. All right, that ruined something, but this is from like 5 years ago, so I'm not looking as good currently. I don't feel as cute as I do in this picture, but I'll post it. If you guys don't want to see IRL Brandy, look away for the next few seconds. Look away for like 30 seconds. Where is it? Here it is. This is old. My hair is a lot shorter too. I'd just gotten a haircut when I took this. All right, 3, 2, 1. Look away now. Oh look, it's Butler outfit Brandy. He doesn't know how to tie a tie. He stole his grandmother's glasses for the picture. Yeah, it doesn't look that great. Oh well. And it's disappearing in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can look back now. Can look back now if you didn't want to see my ugly face. Oh, get that out of here. There we go. Somehow I seem to like it here, so see you later. Bye bye, Terry. Terry changed this. Want to see IRL Cutie Brandy? Vulpix, yeah, Vulpix. Vulpix is cute. Vulpix isn't like my favorite Pokemon, but it is cute. Ow, bonk, ow, don't bonk me. Yeah, my hair was really short in that picture. I don't like it. I don't like it when my hair is short. The Egg Festival will be in Town Square today. Wow. Butler Brandy is so cute and mysterious. He's mysterious. Wow. Scary. Not ugly, be nice to me. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. Ah! I just haven't felt super cute. I think I've got like... I think I need to go to a dermatologist or something. The skin on my lip gets like flaky and I don't know why. It makes me upset. Every time I look at it, I feel bad. I feel bad. Doctor, give Brandy a cure to make him feel cute again. Also, wow, look at these strawberries. They're selling for 400 each. Oh my god, strawberries are insanely profitable. Jeez. Look very dripped out even back then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little older. That was from like 7 years ago. It's pretty old. That was from when Faye was still new. So I'm not as cute as I was then. My lip keeps getting all messed up and I don't know why. I put on a little weight. It's a secret, don't tell anyone. Just a little bit. I don't walk as much as I used to. Oh, look at our cute little tree. Cute, what do I mean? Thank you guys. You guys are very sweet. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, my egg. I didn't want me to pick that one up. I was trying to pick up the other one. He just turned it towards the wrong egg and picked it up. Ugh. I don't even want this thing anymore. Get it out of my face. Stupid egg. Your gets that way every year because your lips are scarred from when you're pretending to be a Heracross in the 2nd grade and you put your lips on a metal pole in winter. Oh no, that's scary. I'm sorry, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. Also, Heracross is very specific. Do not the special egg. Yeah, I'm sad about that. Cover half of your face for every mirror pick, just like your dead eyes. Oh, I was not trying to take the chicken outside. Yeah, I used to, when I was doing Faye videos more commonly, I would dress up for a lot of them, actually. I dressed up for Halloween. I would either dress up as Butler Brandy or Neko Brandy with my cat ears. And I put little ribbons on. Ribbons and cat ears. In spring, I would put on my bunny ears. Summer, I would dress up just in my summer outfit. And then for New Year's, I would always wear my yukata. But I don't do that as much anymore. Also, it's a hassle. Putting on the yukata is hassle because I have to fold it and put it away again after I'm done. It's annoying. Heracross sucks the sap from trees and you just watched an episode about it. Didn't really hurt, just stung a bit. It's a silly story. It is an interesting story. It makes sense, but it's just like Heracross is a very specific Pokemon for that. No, because your eyes do not look alive the majority of time unless you don't let your face rest. Brandy and Yukata win. I mean, there's videos of it. There's pictures of it. It's nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. Anyway, Egg Festival today, so tomorrow we can try and marry Jamie, I think. You want to see? The problem is, these go on the VOD channel. These go on the VOD channel. I mean, no one watches the VOD channel, but what if one day someone's watching them and they're just like, who's this guy? Everyone of your family smiles with their teeth out except for you. You just don't bother with it. Also, don't look good with your teeth. That's fair. Because I didn't understand facial expressions and stuff as a kid, everyone always said that you need to smile. You have to show your teeth when you smile. So I did like really exaggerated when I was taking a class photo in like 2nd grade. Even though I didn't feel comfortable, I forced myself to. And I was the only person who did, and I looked very weird. So that sucked. Everyone was like, Brandon, your photo looks weird. Why did you do that? And I was like, because you guys told me that's how you're supposed to smile. Go to VODs to collect highlights. Good morning, hehe. I'm back, Heart. Oh, Lila's just here to watch me get engaged. Wow. I'm now able to run a store. I'll be waiting for you. Oh no. I'll be waiting for you. WSG Lila. I'm sorry, I don't know what... I read that as 2 different ways, like one after another, and I'm not sure if either of them was correct. I read that first as, we swear to God, and then I read it as, what's good. Okay, it was what's good. I read it 2 different ways, and I was like, I'm not sure if either of these are correct. We swear to God, Lila, why are you back in this village? Get out of here! Alright, so we have saved. Actually, I'll take care of my animals first, I guess. Time to step in the sauna. Nice, Brisk. Nice. Have fun. Speaking of VOD, gotta watch Last Stardew Valley so you can figure out what kind of rock I slept in. Kind of rock? We swear to God, Lila, if we ever see your face around here again. Exactly. No, Lila's fine. She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute, actually. I didn't like her much as a kid, but I think she's actually pretty charming. I keep watering not long enough. Let me fix this. Water longer. Figure out what kind of rock I slept in. I'm confused. What kind of rock I slept in? I think my brain is broke trying to process this. I'm sure what you said makes sense, and I'm just being stupid and I can't think. You've got all the bachelorettes in this game, let you look them up. Yeah, we had a poll. I don't remember who all I put in the poll. But chat decided on Dia, so that's who we went with. But I had no strong feelings because I think all of the characters in this game are a little on the bland side. Some of them have cute designs, but they're all like a little bland, so unlike some of the other Harvest Moon games, so I was just like, I'll let chat decide for this one. I think the only one I was like 100% not wanting was Maria, and that's only because that's the only character I ever married as a kid, so I wanted to do something new. But every time I played this as a kid, I would always marry the exact same girl, so I was like, let's do something new this time. So I let chat pick. One time I was running to sleep, I was still holding a mineral when I went to sleep and you pointed out. Oh, right. I don't remember which you were talking about, to be honest. I just remember you mentioned it. Shiny wool, the wool is shiny. It's shiny, it's high quality. It's because Bablusa loves me so much. I'm so loved by the sheep. The sheep adore me. Muma does not. She kicks me out of bounds and then the game crashes. It's fine. Yeah, I was just confused. I was like, what? I'm sorry, my brain broke. Alright, let's save, and then we'll go propose to Jamie. And we should be able to marry them now. We'll see the Jamie ending, and then we will propose to Dia. Oh, and it's almost time. Get your votes for Professor Byleth ready. It's almost time for the reset, so that it'll be a new day and we can cast another vote. Okay, and backup save. All right, all done, all good and ready to go. Let's go get engaged. We're gonna get Fire Emblem engaged. Want to draw that moment, but it's been too long. It'll be updated by then. No worries. There's no time limit on anything. But I appreciate the interest, regardless. All right, so I think if I try and marry Jamie here, I'm gonna do another backup save right here. Hello, Jamie. I hate you. My heart wrenches when I see you, and I feel strange. Don't talk to me. I think if I do this now, hold on. What do you say to a diamond ring? This is harassment. Well, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's great. Engage. I'm gonna caption that. I'm gonna post that online. I'm gonna be like, Fire Emblem fans, when you try and get them to play Fire Emblem Engage. Because she's holding the ring. Oh, that's great. Hold on, did that actually lower their friendship? They did. They lost a heart from that. Okay. Oh no, that's all I wanted. Okay, so if I try and give the blue feather now, Jamie will say no. Marry me, you're an idiot. She came back, so I'm planning to leave this village. Are you okay without being able to continue this life? If you really have no regrets, then come to the Harvest Goddess Spring. I'll accept the blue feather then. I don't care if you change your mind. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's incorrect then. We've got incorrect information online. There is information online that says... Hold on, why is it displaying the FPS? I don't need that. Get the FPS off of here. Why is that there? I don't like it. No, not that. There we go. Incorrect info online, unheard of. Yeah, so all the sources that I looked up for how to marry Jamie said you need to have the Animal Kingdom note, which requires you to have your entire barn and chicken coop maxed out. We do not have that note, and it does not. It is letting us marry Jamie now, so I think that is incorrect. The requirements, according to online, were, of course, you have to have the high hearts with Jamie, but it also said you have to have shipped one of every crop, which we'd already tried before we shipped all the crops, and Jamie denied it. So one of every crops is correct. It also said you have to have had an animal give birth on your farm, which we have done, so I can't be sure if that's a requirement, but it sounds about right. But it also said you need the Animal Kingdom note, and we don't have that, but it's letting us do this anyway, so... It sounds like there's some incorrect info floating around. Brandy, what is it? What is it you want today? I came to give a blue feather to Jamie. Please heal me. I came to give a blue feather to Jamie. Oh, you proposed to Jamie? The Harvest Goddess is flabbergasted. Oh, it's Jamie. So you've come, Brandy. I was not expecting the fanfare. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till a text box pops up so I can do it. Da, 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 da. I was not expecting that. Kinda kills the moment. Jamie. Idiot. But I could be your lovable idiot, that's all I'm saying. Wouldn't you want Brandy to be your lovable idiot? I'm just saying, doesn't that sound kind of nice? I can be your lovable idiot. Jamie is me, TBH. Baka. Oh man, the quiet Baka reminds me of a certain IOSYS song. I love that song. I haven't heard it in years. Which song is that? Hold on. I need to know what is that called? Man, I can't find it if I don't look this up. I'd have to go through my old music and find it. It was a Touhou song. I've never played Touhou, but they have some good music. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Congratulations! What a wonderful day it is today. It's meager, but this is a gift from me. Whoa, she's spinning! She's spinning! She's using the power of the Harvest Goddess! Oh, everyone is dead. She killed everyone as a gift. Thank you. Thank you, Harvest Goddess. Ah! We got outfits. Jamie's pretty. Jamie is a girl. Put some respect on our non-binary monarch. Brandy, you are pretty good looking too. We're having a wedding. Yeah, Jamie's gender changes depending on which, whether you're playing as a male or female. Back from sauna wasn't packed like yesterday. You keep looking at someone you found pretty, but you probably looked strange and didn't talk to them. R.I.P. Jamie, temper tantrum. Brandy, Jamie, do you promise to love and help each other during hard and painful times? Yes or absolutely. I was gonna be like, what if it lets me say no? Yes. Jamie, you're rocking that outfit. I do. Aw, that little soon. You freed my heart, Brandy. You taught me that this world is beautiful. You taught me that something, it scrolled too fast. I don't know why. It automatically scrolled. I didn't press that. I always wanted to say it. Thank you. The game automatically scrolled that dialogue box. I don't know why. My hand was literally not on the button, but okay. Brandy, Jamie, be happy. I will always be watching over you. It's not like I like you. Exactly. Several seasons later. Sorrowful nymph. Oh wow, a wedding. I'm gonna have to highlight some of the clips from that because they were... I can't believe it just played that sound effect during the thing. Nice weather today, isn't it? It was a spring day like today, the day Brandy came to. Oh, Brandy was a good kid who really cared. But there were times when Brandy worked too hard and collapsed. He was in here every other day, sometimes multiple days in a row. Okay, I'm going to town with Dia to do some shopping. We're selecting the wedding bouquet, right? Is the dress already finished? Yes. Have a safe trip. You too, Doctor. Be careful not to fall asleep with a pot on the fire like you did before. I thought he was gonna say like a pot on your head or something. I was like, what? My goodness, Doctor. My oh my. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Got me there. I was treated to some wonderful hospitality at a village I dropped by before. A fluffy omelet with tantalizing cheese in it. A cream stew with lots of fresh vegetables. It was a very delicious dish that was rich, but nonetheless not too heavy. That's wonderful. What was the name of the hotel? It wasn't a hotel, as I recall. It was a ranch called Kalem Farm. I cooked an omelet for the gourmet, and he liked it. Wow. I've got a career as an omelet chef. Nothing else, just omelets. I've been to that ranch before. There was a kid wearing a cowboy hat and a kid in a blue hat running around cheerfully in an expansive meadow. Is that so? I'd like to go there. I forgot which voice I gave which character. R.I.P. They said they'd brought wind from the Flowerbud Village. What? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Oh, it's the Harvest Goddess! And look, it's the raccoon! The raccoon in the back! Say, Harvest Goddess, what about the notes, yeah? Yeah, we don't have them all, yeah? It's okay, wherever they go, they can get musical notes. And with that, I'm sure they will play those notes for us. We won't see them again, yeah? I want to see them again, yeah? Well, I'm sure we will, someday. Also, it's... we'll finish it. We'll finish this. I'm sorry, Diamant. It's not going to work out. It's just not going to work. I love Jamie. Banui! Everyone loves Banui. You may love Jamie, you may not love Jamie, but you gotta love Banui. Everyone loves Banuis. Banui! Oh no, it's Oinkelstein! Why are you here, Oinkelstein? What the dog's doing? They're being chased by Oinkelstein. He has returned to wreak havoc upon the village once more. A cruel and uncaring overlord, Oinkelstein, has returned. End. Yeah. So that's a very abrupt ending there. And it boots you back to the main menu. Very unceremonious, yeah? But if I load the state... Sorry, Jamie. I like you a lot, but apparently it won't work. I won't be able to 100% my file if I marry you. So that's another reality. That's what could have happened. If, in another life, we marry Jamie and everything is great. I guess it's time for me to return to Mesorem, I think. Senpai, no. But now, this is the true ending, I guess. Thank you. Now, she didn't like the wedding ring that much, or the diamond ring that much. She was like neutral on it. She was a little, she liked it, but she wasn't in love with it. You're proposing? No, I'm scared. But the thought of you marrying someone else makes everything even worse. So, I accept. Good morning. It's strange, isn't it? I disliked everyone except for Gina. But I feel I can be open when I talk with you. So she has accepted the blue feather. But unlike if you marry Jamie, it doesn't, the wedding doesn't happen right away. I think it takes like 3 days for the wedding to happen. Diamant when she learns Brandy married Jamie. Yeah. So this is the true ending, where we get all the music notes. Yeah, I didn't realize in the Jamie ending, it doesn't even show you and Jamie. I thought it would like show you at the end, but no, it just shows your pig. Why? What makes them think I want to see the pig? What a weird ending that was. The doctor talks about how he fell asleep with a pot. The gourmet actually talks about us, which is actually good. And then, did anything else happen? No. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I bet. No, never mind. I was gonna say, I bet it was we got like scenes based off which characters had more hearts with us. But no, because if it was based off that, we would have gotten a Henry scene and a Saibara scene. I was like, maybe we had enough friends with Martha and the doctor that we got their scene. And then maybe we had enough with the gourmet. But no, we don't have any friendship with gourmet. We got one heart with gourmet. Yeah. So it was definitely not like that. That was not what caused those characters to show up. It just decided to be funny. It thought it would be funny to do that, so never mind. Because like some games do that where like the ending will have different cutscenes based off certain characters that you've like helped. Majora's Mask does that. You get a different cutscene for every mask that you've collected. Oh, here's the wedding. And as a kid, I never knew that because I always 100%ed the game. So I never beat it without having every mask. I only saw that years later watching other people play it on YouTube. Here it is, the Brandy Diamant wedding. Wow, Diamant is going to be on the wedding banner this year. Isn't this great? Hold up, she got a green dress. It's actually kind of cute. Brandy and Dia, do the two of you vow to support and love each other with affection during sickness and health as long as you both shall live? Oh my god, I could be the... I can't. I can't do it. But like, they give you the option to say no here. That's insane. That's insane. She pretty with the green? I could. Do it, say no? Well then, vow with a kiss. No, I feel too bad doing it. Oh, it's the kissies. Mwah. Diamant would have killed me for playing. Okay, it looks like for the wedding, though, the characters that show up are based off of who you've befriended. And... this is probably the weirdest collection of characters you've ever seen for this. We've got we've got the people who make sense to be with Dia, but then on my side we've got Henry, Saibara, and Ronald. What a weird mix of characters. I don't think you'd normally have those characters over there. Lucky. You went to your own wedding with a backwards cap. What the actual heck? They do that in Friends of Mineral Town too, actually. I think they just didn't want to make like a complete. No, actually, you know what? You're right. Because they added a jacket to the model. I was like, they didn't want to make a completely separate model, but they did. So they could have just removed the hat. What a weird choice. Your life together starts today. A happy note, hearing the bells ringing together. Also, friendship. Dia does not like me as much as Jamie, and that's very funny. Jamie technically likes me more than my wife now. What could have been? What could have been? If this game ever gets a remake, maybe I'll get it. If they let you marry Jamie for real. What was I gonna look up? Alright. So here's the first of our time-gated music notes, the wedding day note, received for holding a wedding. Next is the stork note. I think you can guess what gets you that note. And then a baby is born note. And then the you can walk note. So those are all the time-gated notes we're missing still. Ba note we'll get in the summer, on the way to getting these ones. And then the Animal Kingdom note will be the last note we get because that one's a pain. We just have to buy 3 sheep. That's all we have to do to get that note. And then finally, the Meek Heart note will come when we get all those. Gonna blink. Not boink. What? Not boink. Not boink. Oh no. Hello, Dia. Good morning. We'll be sharing our personal space as of today, huh? What should I call you? Dear, darling, or first name? You should call me Brandy. Yes, you should call me Brandy. If you got married, what kind of nickname would you want? You can just call me Brandy. Brandy, this is so weird. Take care. 2016 movie Storks. What? Will it bite? Nice, Piggy. She's afraid of Oinkelstein. Understandably so. We already saw in another timeline, Oinkelstein arrives to take over the village with blood and fire, and you should all be worried about him. The only thing keeping him in check right now is the fact that he has 9 hearts of affection with me. If I weren't here to protect everyone, Oinkelstein would baptize the world in crimson hellfire, and everyone would be filled with despair. So we gotta keep an eye on him. Oinkelstein is a force of nature that we must do our best to coexist with. We can't even contain it. We can only hope to coexist in relative peace. But one day, that peace will break. Anyway, took a look at my dog. Yeah, will it bite? Is it okay? She's afraid. She's afraid of the animals. She's afraid of the dandimals. You'd like to be called Your Majesty? When you were younger, you thought the only way to get pregnant was to get married, like the minute you put on the wedding ring, you automatically got pregnant? Imagine. Imagine. You don't even get a choice in the matter. You get married, too late. No choice. But what happens when I put on the ring? Wedding anniversary, the 10th of spring, wow. Oh, you got a wife now, awesome. How does it feel? I am happy that we have found mutual understanding and love together. You approve of Oinkelstein's dastardly plot. You should free him. You're right, you're right. Hold on, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's take care of the animals first. Oh, strawberries again, wow. Break. Now you know you have to... Dude, no. We'll go to the clinic for alternatives. You also get pregnant. Double pregnancy. That's why there's 2 wedding rings, so that you can get double pregnant. Maybe I'll get a wife or a husband. No, don't redeem swear just because someone tells you. Don't redeem swear just because someone tells you. They're your channel points, and you don't have to spend them if you don't want to. However, if we're campaigning for people to do things because we ask, guys, it's 8 p.m. You guys should go vote for Byleth and choose your legends. I'm gonna call this VOD the one where he campaigns about Byleth. Because that's literally what this entire stream has been. I've just been campaigning for Byleth, that's it. Can I do it because you told you not to? I mean, if you want to be contrary, sure. That's actually how I operate a lot of the time. I've done a lot of things in life just because people told me not to. I'm contrary by nature, I think. If I were a Pokemon, that would probably be my hidden ability. My basic ability would be Super Luck. And my other ability would be Serene Grace. What I'm saying is that I would be a Togetic. I'd be a Togetic, but my hidden ability would be Contrary. Togekiss with Contrary, that'd be interesting. It wouldn't actually help anything, though. Togekiss doesn't have access to any debuff moves. Maybe Curse? Maybe Togekiss can get Curse, I'm not sure. You're stingy with feathers? They say no, you can't make them. Spite motivated contrarian. Exactly, you get it. I don't know, should I eventually add some higher tier redeems that are like 10,000 feathers? I had an idea for one eventually, but I don't know if there's other things that I should like do as like super high redeems. Because I know some of you guys just like to hold on to the feathers, but there's nothing to really use them on. The only thing that I've got that uses the feathers that's like super expensive are the model toggles, or the PNG tubers for Winter and Fall and Brandy, and those only go up to like 3,000, I think, right? Too expensive. Hi Dreamy, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm trying to milk them. I haven't fed them yet. Oops. Fortunately, you're easily persuaded to do stuff mostly for the funnies. Fair. Dreamy, we just had a wedding. You just missed the wedding. Alright, this time we milk. If you play the game, you'd marry Alex. You marry Alex. Fair. I'm going... Here. Just for you, Dreamy. Oh, what do you know? We're back at the wedding. Who would have guessed? First, because you guys wanted me to, I will say no. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna go horribly. Let's see what happens if you say no at the wedding. If I say I'm not going to love you forever, what happens? Please answer seriously. Okay, they don't give you an well, they give you an option, but it's a they all get upset if you do say that. Okay, let's restart. All right. Will you love her forever? Yes. Close your eyes, Brandy. Well then, vow with a kiss. Here we are. Here we are at the wedding. Look. I'm wearing a hat at my own wedding. I look weird. Diamant was so sad, yeah. Mwah. have no idea if that impacts your relationship. It might. I wouldn't be surprised if you lost a heart with everyone at the wedding if you did that. If I were a developer, I would make you lose a heart when you said that. And put on a whole other cap for the wedding. True. Look like the man in the yellow hat from Curious George. It wasn't that yellow. It was more like a creamish outfit. It was more cream than yellow. Wedding day note. Your life together starts today. A happy note hearing the bells ringing together. Alright, we're back. We'll be sharing our personal space as of today, huh? What should I call you? Call me Brandy. Brandy. No, but real talk, if someone gave me a cute pet name, I don't know what I'd want. But there we go. So that way Dreamy could see the wedding too. I feel bad because like you just popped in right after it was done, so I was like, I'll just rewind a little bit. If it had been like 3 in-game days since the wedding, I'd been like, I can't really rewind, but I didn't want you to miss it. Ah, my strawberry! My strawberry! Thank you. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we were just talking about the wedding and how apparently you get pregnant as soon as you put on the wedding ring. Which means that since there's 2 rings, both people get pregnant and then you're double pregnant and you have 2 babies. This is the canon lore, apparently. If anyone tried to call you Pookie unironically, you'd crash out. What do you mean by crash out in this situation? As in it would be like really, it would make you upset? I'm not sure. Let them call you darling or dear. Dear makes sense. All here to watch Brandy and Diamond do it. Do the deed. No, I'm not a raccoon, okay? You guys can't just watch that. Activate your fight or flight. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I'm not the raccoons from Stardew Valley, guys. I can't just do that on demand. Did it impact your hearts? No, because I reset after I did that. It didn't impact. I have no way of telling if that actually did impact the hearts because I reset after I did it, so that it never actually happened. Because I felt bad. I felt bad about it. I was like, I don't want to see him sad. That'd make me sad. So Muma and Shwoof be like the raccoons. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock, guys. Remember to cast your votes. I'm gonna vote after stream. Or I could vote on stream. What do you guys think? Should I vote on stream? Should we cast the vote together? Here, hold on. Let me do a save state real quick. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let me pull that up, and gotta make a window. Window capture. Oh no. Looks ugly. Let me crop it. Oh no. This one. Oh. There we go. And let me All right. The time has come. Day 4. Let us vote for Choose Your Legends together, exactly. You just voted now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Together, we shall rally for Professor Byleth. Rally luck, rally luck. Look at this. We got Bruno, Leyarn, Myrrh, and Lilina. Interesting. Hold on. If I do random selection, who does it give me? Kellum? Why is it a blank square? No, I'm not voting for Kellum. Ew, get that off my screen. How dare you? How dare you? I'm insulted you would even consider that. Alright, let's go. 3 houses. Choose a hero. We could vote for Abyss Keeper. We could vote for Acheron. We could vote for Creepy Uncle Alfric. Or we could vote for Alois. Actually, I really want Alois in the game. I'm mad he's still not in. Add Alois, come on. He's so funny. We could vote for Beloved Ash. I do love Ash. But no, the time is here for us to support our dear professor. Byleth. Votes for this hero will be tallied with Byleth male warriors 3 hopes. If male Byleth places in the top positions, the version of him that is implemented into the game will be decided at a later date. That's okay, choose this hero. Yes! You chose Byleth male. And we'll do a tweet. Do a tweet. Day 4, Professor Byleth. It's not a day. It's not a dat. It's a day 4. Post. There we go. With stream, we have voted for Professor Byleth. And now we're gonna... Cyndaquil, get off the screen. Get off the screen, Cyndaquil. There we go. What was that? I don't even know. Screw Alfric. Creepy Uncle Alfric, true. That's what I call him. I call him Creepy Uncle Alfric. I think it's very funny. Alright. I made that way more dramatic than it should have been, but that's okay. It was fun. Also, while I was typing, my toggles got all kinds of messed up. You could see, all my colors are all my toggles are tied to different keys. So whenever I type, it always goes crazy on screen. But thank you guys for supporting. Brandy, bless you, Crushy. You're on the bus. Thankfully, you don't get sucky Wi-Fi. Feels so brisk, pun intended. Nice. Nice, nice. Hold on. So kind, I never saw people celebrate their marriages, let alone them happy together. Oh, did we already milk them? I guess we already milked the cows. Did I milk this one? Sad Cyndaquil noise. Now, no, I can't do that on stream. I get banned. I'm not a raccoon. Only raccoons are allowed. And Pokemon when you're shiny hunting for a Masada method egg. Those are the only times it's allowed, okay? Sad Cyndaquil noises, though. Favorite Johto starter? I am neutral on the bunch. I think if I had to choose, I'd choose Totodile, but I'm pretty neutral on the whole group. Johto starters are, like, not that exciting to me. Raccoons are allowed to boink. Yeah, they do it in Stardew Valley. They keep making babies in Stardew Valley. They have so many raccoon babies. Remember when you added the spicy book quote? You added in a funny song? Yeah, that's the weird meme song. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the song from somewhere. From some meme. So yeah, now we already went over this, but I forgot. Alright, so we're waiting on this, and this. Those are all just gonna happen. And then this one will be the last one we get before the end. Real quick, actually, I'm going to look up... Here, I'll let you guys watch this while I look this up. How long does it take to get the child? "20 days after you get married, your wife, or yourself if you're playing as the girl, will begin to feel ill. Feel ill. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to say. At the clinic, Alex will let you know that you'll be expecting a baby. Hooray! The pregnancy lasts for 2 seasons. When the time is right, the two of you will end up back at the clinic, where you'll wait a bit for the child to be born. At the clinic, Woody will also appear and give the 3 of you a new baby crib." I almost said clib. What is a clib? "The crib can be placed anywhere in your house like any other piece of furniture. The child will stay in the crib for a while, but you can pick them up by pressing the button. Inside your villager summary screen, you will find a heart meter for the child. If you want to make the baby happy, you'll have to pick them up every day and play with it using the rattle and picture book. You can also feed the baby meals like milk. When the baby cries, it makes a horrible screeching noise, so try and comfort him as quickly as possible. Eventually, after about 2 more seasons, the child will grow to a 2nd stage. After a visit to the clinic, he will be able to walk around and he will be out of his crib when you wake in the morning. You can still put him in the crib if you want to force him to take a nap, and he will quietly sleep there until you leave the house. When you come back inside, he'll be back sitting at the foot of the bed again. You can even abuse the child by dumping him outside, but he always seems to find his way back home. Once the child has grown to the toddling stage, he won't mature anymore and stays at this stage forever." Why does this article mention child abuse? What? Exactly, what? They didn't have to add that. That was totally optional. They were under no obligation to add that. Why did they do this? Anyway, it looks like it's gonna be about a year in-game to finish this, which is quite a long time. Would you guys want me to grind this off stream? I don't know, because like you guys have seen this, this particular stream has been just a lot of grinding. I don't know if you guys want to watch, like, that's probably like 3 more streams of this. I don't know if you guys want to watch that. It's a long time. Also, goodbye, Dimitri. Sorrowful nymph, don't you dare. You're scared for the child? Diamant, your husband can turn into a babu. Don't drop the baby. Clib, exactly, clib. Babu Brandy goes in the clib. That's a combination of the club and the crib. He's in the clib. So yeah, I don't know what you guys would want. I don't know if you guys would rather me just grind the baby stuff off stream, because it's not that exciting. In the clip, we all fam. But if you guys want more just chill, Brandy grinds eggs for an hour, I could do that. I don't know. Make sure you cure them quickly, because 6 animals die if they're ill too long. Yeah, the animals will get sick eventually. More opera. They said, by the way, for you horrible people out there, I've got some great news for you. That's exactly what they said. You're right. That's literally what they said there. They were under no obligation to say such a thing. They just decided that. Yeah, I guess the faster way to do this would be to plant a bunch of grass. Because we don't need the money anymore. What I could do is probably plant the grass. Because, like, look, we've got 105,000. I could plant the grass and just sleep a bunch while the animals are outside eating the grass, and then I'd only have to put them in when the weather is bad. That's an option. Bad parenting? I have never heard of that, no. So, I think that's something we could do. Here, I'm gonna... Won't let me put this here. No. There we go. So yeah, I think if we just plant a bunch of grass, we could kind of speedrun this. It wouldn't be... It would still probably take a whole nother stream to finish, but it would be a lot faster if we just don't worry about harvesting the animal products. Because that's the only thing taking time right now, is that we're trying to get these animal products. I still want to get my gold, or my special eggs all lined up, but that's easy. It's a sad game, play at your own risk. It sounds sad. If I wanted to play bad parenting, I'd hit my dad up. Wow, 9 whole gold. Oof. Real. I'm just being silly, ignore me. Ignore me! Yeah, I think that's what we do is... Then hopefully we can go really fast next stream. It won't be like 100% fast, but it'll be a lot faster and we can probably finish the game next stream. Maybe I'll just add it to the list of things we're doing next week. And if we finish early, we could do Spelunky or something. But I would anticipate it would still take a few hours, even with me just ending the day instantly, based off of how slow it was this time to get through one single season. We'll see. Oh my god, stop being tired. Sorrowful Nymph, I wonder how everyone in Mesorem is right now. I hope he didn't return. So yeah, this is what I meant. We're literally at the waiting game now. We've done everything we can instantly do, aside from buying all the animals, but again, I can do that whenever. What do you guys think? Should I get the, Should I get our animals to... Should I have the sheep make more babus? We could have the sheep make more babus. I was gonna go buy grass and I forgot. Oh well. I'll buy grass seed tomorrow in-game. Oh my god, turn and hit where I'm telling you to, thank you. He didn't want to hit the spot I was telling him to. No, that's not what I wanted. Messorium means reaper in Latin. Ah. Fun fact about Caelum. Caelum means heaven in Latin. When in doubt, when you're trying to write something, when you don't know what to call something, just find a word in Latin. It tends to work. Yeah, I think that's the plan, is we'll get some grass growing, and then we won't have to take care of the animals except in the winter. Winter will still slow it down a bit, but it's not like I can't deal with that at all. Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Yeah, I bought way too much freaking fertilizer. Jeez. Take care. Bum ba rum ba bum bum ba bum. I still can't believe it played that sound effect during the thing. It will be more important to check the weather if we do it this way, though. Good morning. Now that I think about it, I've never done housework before. What should I do? Don't worry about it. Please don't get sick. Please don't get sick. She worried about me. Here, worry about this pig. Will it bite? Nice piggy. Yeah, so Uncle Stein will bite, but just be careful. Uh-oh. Knock, knock. Oh no, Carl's Jr. is back. He's back from the war, guys. Good morning, I'm finally back. I'm somehow able to run a store. Please be kind again. See you later. Your days are numbered, Carl's Jr. So sinister. We're going to release the, we're gonna release Oinkelstein to take over. How will he cope with knowing that Oinkelstein is coming to destroy the village? I keep holding the button too long. Carl's Jr. I don't think Carl's Jr. has enough to go toe-to-toe with Oinkelstein. Yeah, that's more accurate, I think. Oh my god, a weed! A weed has appeared in my field! How dare you? Yeah, these last music notes are just going to be the worst part. It's just going to be a lot of taking care of the animals. Skipping days while the animals graze. Only the good grass here. Exactly. We gotta have chewy bluegrass for our animals to raise their affection. Jamie, congratulate me on my marriage. Humph. Don't look all happy like that. It disgusts me. Jamie's jealous. Jamie's jealous, guys. One time I was at a party, someone was blew smoke in your face. You were 12. Oh no, Brisk. Be careful. Yeah, Jamie's jealous. It's okay. In another life, in another world, a parallel universe, Jamie and I got married. Oh, you can only have one sheep miracle potion at a time. Maybe I won't use this. Maybe I'll just buy the sheep at the end. I was thinking about having the sheep be born, but you know, we can just chill on it. Jamie mad. Yeah, Jamie mad. It's okay. I like Jamie. Oh no. I was about to say, when are we getting the ship art of Brandy X Jamie X Dia? While Nina sadly looks off in the distance because Morph said no. Oh no. You'd be interested in that? Yeah, let's get some grass. I don't know how much I need. I'm just gonna buy a bunch. Just gonna buy a bunch so that we don't run out. No, I wouldn't actually have the Nina sad in the distance because it'd be too sad, but Brandy, Dia, Jamie, the true OTP. If only I liked any of the guys in this game. The guys in this game are just kind of all lame. I don't know. I guess on the guys, I guess the coolest one is probably Joe. I don't know. It's probably Joe or Carl's Jr., but Carl's Jr. is too much of a meme. I can't marry him. He's a meme. But Joe's like, he's just fine. Joe isn't like super exciting, but he's okay. OT3. Hello, Brandon. I'm going to visit Mesa Rim for a while. I know to stay clear of Marcello. I don't know if he went there, but he did. I know how I'll hide. Oh, I can't stop you, but please be safe. I'm worried about you. Who knows what dangers await you there? Harvest Goddess, I'm sure, will extend her blessing to you, even while you're away. She has taken you under her protection after all. Oh. A little off, that's okay. The grass doesn't need to be perfect, right? You know, we just gotta get it good enough. The grass just has to be good enough. Love triangle, always a plot point in every media. I always got mad as a kid, right? Because I think it was like 4th grade where we were like talking about love triangles. And like, I was like, I don't know what that is. So I think it was in school. Someone explained it. And they were like, oh, well, this girl likes this guy, but this guy likes this girl. And this girl also likes this guy. And I got very, I was like, I mean, like, I wasn't like yelling or anything because, you know, it's not that serious, but like, I was like, if it were like an anime, my eye would have been twitching as I was like, that's not how triangles work. I was like, that's not a triangle. It made me very upset. I was like, what do you mean it's a love triangle? That's not how triangles work. That's a love angle. It's not a triangle. The sides are not closed. That is not a proper triangle, and I will be having none of this. So I refused to acknowledge the existence of love triangles as a concept for quite a while as a child, because that's not how triangles work. Everyone was just like, oh yeah, that's a love triangle. I'm like, that's not, no. Do you not love the love triangle trope much, honestly? True. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it personally. Love interest makes stupid decisions. Yeah. Legend of Korra? No, I have not. I have not seen it. I've seen clips of it, but I've not seen it like in its like actuality and everything. Brushy, brushy. Eat up, guys. Soon you're gonna be put out to pasture, which sounds like I'm gonna kill you or something, but no, I just mean it in the literal sense. You guys are gonna go out into the grass fields. I realized as I said it, I was like, I'm gonna put you out to pasture. It sounds like I'm being ominous. That wasn't my intention, but it is funny. Oh, Babsula, you're jumping. She jumping. Alright, so once the grass grows, then I will bring them outside to eat. But it's gonna take a few days for the grass to grow. Eggs. Eggs, wow. Wow, eggs. It's an egg concept. Sneak peek for next time, because you're done with it for tonight. You just can't die, can you? How many times do I have to do this? Maybe until I cast you down? What will happen next? Until next time, on Ballad of Flower Bud Village. Now it feels like a TV series, exactly. Yeah, I don't think we'll go too much longer. Yeah, we're pushing 6 hours. This took longer than I thought. Yeah. Man. It's okay. It'll speed up. As long as we don't get too many rainy days. The rainy days are gonna be what messes us up once the grass grows, but we'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a few more days, but then we'll call it, and hopefully next time we'll be able to actually finish this. Because like I said, I've got a bunch of other stuff I want to start like next week, and if Byleth wins, then we're gonna want to start 3 houses too, so. And of course, I've still got Pokemon that I need to edit. I have no time. Everything is in the way. I've got to do so many projects. Please don't get sick. Thank you, Dia. I need to sit down and edit. I just don't want to. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab the bell. Right. Sunny tomorrow, nice. Me and my cows. Yeah, I don't even need to milk the cows anymore or shear the sheep. In fact, it's in the best interest that I don't shear the sheep, because I need them to be in good health for the sheep festival. And I don't want them to for me to accidentally share them before that. Dunk, dunk. Oh, it's Katie. She's back. Wow. You missed my marriage. Good morning, or should I say I'm back. I was finally able to return. It'll again be days of training. Please be kind. Katie, it's not safe here. Run while you still can. Yes, the countdown to Oinkelstein's release draws nigh. Here, we'll do a trial run. What happens if we release Oinkelstein? Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why do I hear boss music? Sanitari irehevemi Sephiroth. How cute. Its round eyes are cute. Goodbye, Oinkelstein. Go terrorize. Go forth and kill. Katie. Yeah. Alright, chickens are taken care of. I don't need to do anything with them. It's a menace. It's a menace, it's a menace! Oh, Babsula's coat is in. Destroy the village, Oinkelstein. Leave no survivors. Oinkelstein, we're counting on you to level Flowerbud Village. Only then will this world be free from sin. First the village, then the world. Do you guys know how Oinkelstein destroys things? He ruins the economy by standing in the way when people try and get up in the morning. They can't get out of bed, and then they just spend all day lying in bed, unable to get anything done until they become depressed and lose their job, and then they can't take care of themselves, and then they die. Just like what he did to me that one time. That's probably how it works. I don't know why I'm harvesting these strawberries. The strawberries do nothing for me. He oinks all over the place. We're gonna do this like Stardew Valley. I'm gonna harvest these strawberries, and then I'm not gonna water it again. And we're gonna see if the strawberries get harvested by, or get watered by the rain enough times this season for me to harvest them anymore. The Stardew Valley approach. But yeah, these strawberries are a really good moneymaker. That's what? 8 times 4 is... Guys, help me. What is 8 times 4? I look really stupid right now, but I can't tell. What's 8 times 4? Am I stupid? Yes. 32. Okay. That sounded right, but my first number that I thought of was 24, and I was like, that can't be right. That feels too low. I was like, it should be 32, right? And then I was like, no. And I second guessed myself, but Oinkelstein has returned from his mission. What was I saying? Right. 32. So that's 3,200 gold from every strawberry harvest. Those are a really good moneymaker. Oh no. No, not Ronald. Are you leaving? Is Ronald leaving? Hola, Brandy. My business has been a bit rough. I'm going in search of money for a while. No, not Ronald. No, I'll be back again, so please be kind to me when I return. No, don't leave, Ronald. Wait, yes, leave, Ronald. Get out while you still can. You alone can escape the ravages that Oinkelstein's wrath will invoke upon the village. Good, Ronald. Flee. Be safe. Exactly. I realized halfway through, I was like, wait, no, he can escape. He alone can be the sole survivor. You like this music? The do 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 do. That music? Oh, did Kleekles get knocked into the, Kleekles, I think, accidentally went back into the chicken coop, so has not eaten yet. That's something I do have to watch out for. I have to check every few days that the chickens, or that the animals haven't wandered back into the barns. Even the sorrowful nymph left. Yeah, she's escaping from Oinkelstein. Everyone is leaving because of that menace of bacon. True. Kleekles, my siblings are drowning in grass. Yeah, I guess they are siblings, aren't they? I think it was the first chicken laid the egg that gave birth to all the other chickens. She just made a bunch of chickens. They're all her sibling, or all her daughters. Yeah, so we just have to make sure every day once we have this rolling, we'll have to check every day that they're eating and not sick. And then we'll have to check that it's not going to rain or have a typhoon or anything. But once that's taken care of, we should be able to micromanage them a lot less. So it'll be a lot faster next time. Some were sons. No, they lay eggs. Unless they're chickens that make... Unless they're boy chickens that make eggs. I don't know. Let's ask Zhao's Genshin Impact. He knows. He knows. He knows. No, he knows about eggs. Rainy days are lonely, but one can have a lovely time doing things like making tea and reading books. Wait, it's raining today? I thought it said it was going to be a sunny day. Oops. The chickens are drowning. We must quickly go to mobilize to rescue the chickens. Also, I think we are going to put this away. We don't need it anymore. This we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. Oh, we don't need the grass seeds anymore either. Zhao give Brandy some advice about how to spend alone time with Diamond. This is an insane sentence out of context. This is like the worst sentence ever out of context. Hold on. What? All right. Could have said something else. Want to see you again if I ever come back here. Bye bye, baby. Look at that. Dan is a funny guy. Could have been unhinged. Smart man Dan leaving before the end of days. Exactly. Everyone's wising up. It's all because I let Oinkelstein out one day. Remember, I let him out for one day. Everyone saw the terror that he caused, and they're all getting out ASAP. They're like, oh man, I gotta leave. Yeah, they know it's about to come. I shouldn't have given him a warning. Giving him the heads up was not a good idea. Have a nice day. I'm desperately trying to raise money. I'm sure it'd sure be nice if Flowerbud Village shipped more fruit. Looking forward to seeing you again, Ronald. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, so what we're actually going to be hoping for next time is better rain RNG. We want the rain to not happen very often. in the past we were hoping for a lot of rain to water my crops for me. Now we're hoping for, like, no rain. Kleekle, save my sisters. I'm getting them in. I'm getting them. Don't worry. Here's Klookles. All that's left is Klickles. Klickles, like pickles. I wonder what would happen if you tried to feed a chicken a pickle. Do you think you could, raise a chicken on a diet of pickles and they'd have that nice pickly taste before you prepare them? And then you wouldn't have to brine the chicken? These are the thoughts I'm thinking. Bark, 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 bark. Think chickens would eat pickles because they'll eat basically anything. The rest you're unsure. Yeah, I wonder if a chicken raised exclusively on a diet of pickles would have that pickly taste that you get when you brine a nice chicken. Brined chicken is pretty good, guys. Yeah, so I think we're gonna wrap things up. I think I'll go like 1 or 2 more days and then we'll call it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know that this was, again, a slower stream. These Harvest Moon streams have been a little on the slower side as we've approached the end because there's just a lot of downtime between accomplishing actual progress, but we still had some fun stuff. We had me losing my mind at fishing again, because when am I not? We had the weddings, actually, multiple weddings. We had 3 wedding ceremonies here. We had 1 to Jamie and 2 to Dia. So, you know. And you guys got to see Butler Brandy, so that's fun, right? Good morning. Now that I think about it, I've never done housework before. Blah, 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 blah. Now I'm doing my housework. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Only Dia can tame Oinkelstein. She will harness him and use him to protect the home. No! Ronald, you're supposed to be escaping. There's someone who wants to look after Meryl. I'm taking her to meet him. Yeah, you gotta escape the village, dude. You can't just leave and forget your child. You gotta get her out of here. It's not safe. Yeah, they're running in terror. Look at that. Thank you so much for feeding you. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry it's not the most exciting. And we'll be back for Spelunky on Saturday, so don't worry. And I'm gonna try and finish that freaking Brandy Mawika picture so that I can post the thumbnail later. I probably won't post the song cover right away, because I wanna have other stuff go up too, but I'll probably post it and then post something else immediately after. Oh my god, it's not the one I was trying to pick up. Are you kidding? I'm trying to pick up this one in the middle, and for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. Anyway, chicken, go outside. Yeah, I'll try and get the Mawika picture up and taken care of. Or, ready to go for whenever I decide to post the song cover. And then I can hopefully get back onto my Coliseum video. I wanted to get that done, but, like, it's just so big. It has multiple art assets that I still need that I hadn't realized. And some of that isn't even drawing. Some of it's going to be like image editing. I have to like make a Pokemon status screen background, basically. I thought about doing that on stream, actually, but it'd probably just take longer. It'll be faster if I just do it myself, but like, ugh. You know, I got too many ambitions. I'm like Nobunaga. I've got ambitions, okay? This is my way of announcing that I'm going to be a playable character in the next iteration of Nobunaga's Ambition. Brandy will join the cast as a playable warlord in feudal Japan. What is this? I've lost my mind, guys. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just know that I'm going to conquer Japan. And then the world. With the help of Oinkelstein. This is important information for you to keep in mind. When the end of days comes and I approach your house with Oinkelstein to destroy everything, you guys have to remember to remind me of the Flowerbud Village and the magical melody streams, so that I'll know that it's you and I'll spare you. I'm sorry, what is this? I don't even know. I don't even know. This is sure something, guys. This is sure something. You won't remember. Valid. Yeah, go outside. Go outside, guys. Go outside. Out, 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 out. Yeah, you too, Moomy. Okay, there we go. I was like, is she gonna go outside or is she just gonna chill there? Yeah, hopefully this whole thing will speed up this process and it'll be a lot easier to take care of all these animals. So that's the only thing. Like, again, I could easily just sell all the animals, sleep for an in-game year, and then we'd be done. But I'd rather not get rid of them. I like the animals. Looks like Clickles went back inside, but as long as she doesn't get sick, it's fine, probably. But that's why I put extra food inside of the chicken coops that they would eat if they wander back inside. Have to head out now. Good night. All right, Brisk. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we're not going too much longer. I'm just I'm checking this setup for next time to see if they will take care of themselves. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. We'll just have to go out every few days to take care of the animals, but they should mostly take care of themselves. Oh, no, they're mad now. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. Alright. That's unfortunate. I thought that would work. I think what's happening is over time, they wander back inside of the barn. And so then they eat the food in there, and then they're sitting there with no food, and so it doesn't count. I'm guessing that's what's happening. No! They're out Here, why are you just not eating? What's up, Clickles? It seems you're not doing well. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think the play is going to be to... I think the play is going to be to sell everyone except our sheep. Sell everyone except the one sheep. Or buy animals, get the last music note, then sell everyone except one sheep. Get the Baba note, and then sell the sheep too. This is sad. I'll think about it. I just don't want this to be like... Because, like, we have to play, like, basically another in-game year. And that's... If we do that at the current pace that we did today, we're looking at probably another 3 or 4 streams of this. And there's not anything happening. I feel like there's not enough happening to warrant that, you know? It just feels like if we're gonna play that many... That many streams, something should be happening, but there won't be anything happening. What I'll do... Okay, idea. Well, no, because when you buy them from the place, they come back as babies. I was like, I'll sell the animals, and then when we... Before we end the game, I'll buy them back, and I'll rename them the same names. I could do that. We'll just imagine that it's the same animals, right? We're sending them to the animal daycare while we work on our family, right? Does that sound less sad? Alright, come on. Open the shop. Open the shop. I gotta buy stuff. There we go. Less sad, I think. Yeah, I'll think about it while we wait for next week. Here we go. I'll buy a rattle and a picture book. Let's go. Sure, I'll buy these refrigerators too. Do you ever just have so much money you just start buying extra refrigerators? That's where we're at. All right, so yeah, I think we'll call the stream here, and next time we'll hopefully push for the finale of Magical Melody. We'll see if I can actually do it, but I'll try. But thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out with me while we did a lot of just chill stuff. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back on Saturday for Spelunky, so I hope to see you guys then. And remember, vote for Byleth and choose your legends. He needs your support. Bye-bye!